Oh. Hello. Hello. Hi, Lucidity. How are you? Hi, Kalika. Hi, Jeji. Hi, Nursky. Congrats on first Nursky. It's a Din Din. Oh my gosh. Hi, Din Din. Do you guys like do you guys like the little walkings? Aren't they so cute? Hold on. Look at these. Look at these. Look at this. Pretty cool, right? Super cute. I love it. I'm gonna have them hanging out in the corner, eh? While we hang out today. Chen drew these for me. Guys, go check out Chen. Chen drew these. They're super cute. I'm just gonna have me following Skirk while we hang out. I'm a little bit shorter than Skirk, so that'll do. How are you guys doing today? Isn't it cute? It's super cute. I hope everyone's doing super well. I am on vacation time now. I know none of you can see me. This is part of the plan. I'm on vacation time because I have tomorrow off, Thursday and Friday, and then Monday. Because after tonight, I'm flying to San Francisco tomorrow, and then I'm going to be taking a train down to San Jose for Off-Kai. So I'll be at Off-Kai all weekend. I don't get back till like late Monday night. So, I should probably make a schedule for Sunday night before I come back so that I can post it. I should do that. Or maybe I'll just be like, I'll post the schedule Monday night or Tuesday afternoon or something, and it's fine. Yeah, maybe we'll do that because I don't want to do any more planning. All the goers, yeah, I'm so excited. I have a lot of people I'm going to be meeting, super excited. But that is for after stream because you guys know what today is. It's Skirk Day. And holy moly, I have been waiting for this day for so long. Since the very first moment I laid eyes on Skirk, I knew I wanted a C6 Skirk. I'm not going to be able to C6 her today unless, fingers crossed. Am I skirking tank priority? Yes, Deagle. I will skirk tank priority right onto you, and you will perish, and I will live, being held in the arms of an angel. It's gonna be fantastic. I don't have the VOD anymore because at the time I wasn't saving my VODs. However, I do remember playing the Fontaine 4.2 story quest live on stream, and I had Lonnie hanging out with me, and going through this super emotional Fontaine story and just being like so excited about how good the story was. And then Skirk appears, and I'm like, who is this lady? Who is this lady? Instantly was like, oh my god, I love her. She's amazing. So that was when I decided that I was going to be stingier on my pulls so that I could slowly build up like a buffer and eventually just have like 600 pulls. But that was when I thought Skirk was coming out like way down the line. I thought Skirk was going to come out in like 6 point something or even 7 point something. But she's coming out today. And obviously we knew this like 6 months ago when they posted that picture of the silhouettes. And the silhouettes they were like, yeah, everyone in this picture is going to be met in the next 6 months. And Skirk was obviously the middle one. So I was like, holy moly, I only have 360 pulls saved up, which is a lot, but it's not as much as I wanted to have by the time she came out. But that's okay. We'll just have to get more when she comes back. So it's fine. Fine. But we're going to talk for a little bit. We're going to watch these videos, these Skirk videos. There's about an hour worth of videos for us to just kind of chill and enjoy. And then after that, we'll check to see if the game's up. It probably won't be the first time we check. And then we'll do some other things like yapping or just hanging out. And then I'll check every like 10, 15 minutes to see it's up. And then as soon as it's up, what we're going to do is we're going to do the character story quest first, unless the character story quest requires the main quest to be completed. I don't think it does, but I guess we'll find out. If it does, we'll do that first, and then we'll do the character story quest, and then we'll pull for Skirk. Very end. So our reward for doing her character quest is her as a character. Because I like the idea of like us doing the character quest is like us completing the character quest is like she joins the party. You know what I mean? My IMO they butchered Skirk. It is what it is. I've heard so much toxic stuff in the last like 3 or 4 weeks about Skirk that I literally do not care. I've basically like I'm not pulling Skirk because I think she's the greatest character in the game. I'm pulling Skirk because she's my wife and I love her. So I don't really care, to be completely honest. If I'm gonna be totally free with you guys, I do not care. She could be the worst character in the game. She could be worse than Shinyan and Dory, and I would be doing the same thing. I would love for her to be like incredibly good, and I think she is really good. I think a lot of people are too focused on like I understand the concerns where people are upset that she's restrictive. And that makes sense. I think people are totally right to be upset about some of those things, but oh well. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. And unfortunate in some ways, but she's my queen, man. She's my queen. I'm so excited. I think she looks great. Her animations look awesome. She's slay. She looks sweet. Oh, and Kat did an amazing job. Literally everything we've heard of her voice in English with Kat is just so good, so good. So I'm really excited to get a lot more Kat in my ear, if that makes any sense. It's kind of a weird way to put it, but you guys know what I mean. But I have a few fun little things prepared today. One of which was these cute little walking animations that we're gonna have up. Another one is I look a little different today. As you can see, I look a little different today. Seeing her animations and her attacks don't live up to the hype that I imagine. Oh, really? I disagree. I think she looks freaking awesome. I think her attack and like motions and animations and stuff look amazing. I love that she's all floaty like Kokomi. It's like my favorite. And Kokomi's like one of my other favorite characters, so it's perfect. But I guess that's just an opinion thing I guess that's just my opinion. I understand some people aren't going to like it. Limited by Genshin mechanics. It's impossible to live up to everyone's expectation. No. Yeah, well, that was a common complaint for sure. Is like, oh, Skirk should be Quantum. Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that would be cool. Like, I would have loved for her to be like Quantum. Quantum's my favorite Star Rail element and my favorite HI3 element. But I mean, come on, guys. Let's be serious here. Who actually seriously thought Hoyo was gonna add a new element to Genshin? Like, I mean, it would have been nice, but like, come on, it was always a pipe dream. Like, nobody actually believed that was gonna happen, right? It's like one of those things where it's like, shoot, that would have been cool, but my expectations aren't shattered. it's just, I wasn't actually expecting it. No reactions for her to use. Yeah. I mean, it would have been awesome. Don't get me wrong. It would have been sick. It's not realistic. I mean, Hoyo is just now adding artifact sets. Do you think they were going to add a whole new element? Like, come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, how long did it take them to add Dendro? Like 3 years? 4 years? Something like that. For Dainsliff, people are theorizing that he's going to be either Cryo or Electro, yeah. He could be. Or even Hydro. I mean, honestly, I think it's pretty clear at this point that Genshin doesn't really care about color scheme of characters. I mean, look at Chevreuse. Look at like, there's a bunch of characters that their like color scheme does not match their element like at all. So yeah, he could be anything. He could be fucking. He could be freaking like Dendro for all we know. I mean, that would be a bit weird, but yeah, for Genshin, yeah, true, true, true. Hi, Mish, Skirk Day. Oh my god, you guys so excited? Starreal and ZZZ are adding elements. Yeah, absolutely, definitely. I think they're definitely more courageous with Starrail and ZZZ, or rather, the Starrail and ZZZ team are a bit more flexible. Doubly so for Zenless Zone Zero, for sure. For sure. ZZZ is like the testing ground for Hoyo, in my opinion. They've added so many things to Zenless that are just like so good for the game. It's insane. And the amount of time they take to like make like good changes that the community asks for is so short. Yeah, Zenless is definitely like peak community response for sure. But this is Genshin. It's a completely different animal. Like it's the same company, but it's different teams. It's different like allowed possibilities, different time frames for expectations. It's not really the same beast for sure. Yeah, and that's true. ZZU and HSR don't have reactions. Like HSR just has like break effects and like individual mechanics, and ZZZ has like what's it called? Anomaly effects. So it's they don't interact with each other, but I think it goes more than that. I think I don't even think it's necessarily just that, although I do think that is a little bit of a roadblock as well, or maybe a lot of bit of a roadblock. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Disorder. Yeah, no, it's fair. But I do think that the reactions thing is only a small piece of why they don't do it. I honestly think it's just like the Genshin team maybe doesn't have as much flexibility as the other teams do, for sure. And you can tell that the Zenless team has the most, for sure. Genshin's a bit more locked in, and it makes sense. They've been going on longer. They have like a different foundation. They have a different fan base. Like there's a lot of people that do not play one and play the other, so on and so forth. And they have different like management goals and stuff like that. So it's the way it is. Like could they have made Skirt Quantum? Sure. Did anyone expect them to? Some people did. Did anyone reasonable expect them to? Probably not. Probably not. Mary Skirkmas, yeah, oh my god. Genshin might be colorblind. True, true. There are a lot of things Genshin should improve on, but there's a lot of things Genshin does well. In my opinion, I like the characters in Genshin a lot. Genshin gets compared to Wuthering Waves a lot lately, and Wuthering Waves is a beautiful game. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I love Wuthering Waves, but Genshin, just the art style gets me. Like I just love the anime round art style. I love the world. Open world is so fun. The way that reactions work are super fun. Like I just love the combat in this game. It's just enjoyable, and the story is really good too. And I'm really invested in it. So I think there's a lot of things that Genshin gets shade for, and they're not wrong. Like there's nothing wrong with asking for things to be improved, but I think Genshin does a lot of things really well. There's a reason it's one of the more popular games. It's one of the most popular games I would say like out there. Definitely for gacha games for sure. Cardathea, yeah, Cardathea is super pretty. HSR just has classes of sorts, so those units aren't like tied to them. Yeah, well, and the running joke for that, Lappy, is like that Remembrance can do anything. So like all the different Remembrance characters are actually different paths. Like Casterus is just destruction, so on and so forth. Disorder. Oh yeah, I read that right. Do the copium intakers think they would? Yeah, there were people that like were actually like upset that they didn't. And I was like, come on. It's like you're kind of setting yourself up for like disappointment at that point. After Skirk's kit leaks, just in your POV, the hype that you had for having an overpowered technology just looked too similar to previous characters. Yeah, that's a fair opinion. That's a fair feeling to have, Lucy, for sure. I can't say that you're wrong because like that's your feelings, right? I just have very different feelings, so it's something that I can understand even if I don't agree with. But it's like definitely a personal thing, so you're not wrong. I'm just like super excited. Lappy, what did you say? I'm super excited. I think her animations look awesome. I think my main thing that I would have loved to have different between Skirk is I would love to have had her not tied to Escoffier. Um, just because then she'd be a bit more flexible. But you know that it is what it is. It's too late now, so you know there's kind of no use getting upset about it anymore. So I'm just kind of I pulled a Escoffier and I'll just enjoy what I can. You like that she and the ginger? Yeah, which makes sense because she trained him. So, which I think is super ironic considering that he is my least favorite character ever, like in any gotcha game of all time. My least favorite character is her student. So they have a lot of like things that they're tied together to, and so on and so forth. And there's going to be references between the two of them. And I'm like, man, why does one of my favorite characters have to be tied to my least favorite character? Unbelievable. You're gonna think she's like a claymore user? I mean, she does talk about using a sword, but I guess you could say sword. A claymore is a type of sword, so you could argue that. But she does mention that she's mastered all weaponry, so you could. She could have been any weapon type. I think sword makes sense for her. I think from the beginning I was assuming she was going to be a regular sword user, so this wasn't really much of a surprise for me. But I didn't really like know for sure. I just kind of guessed. I think I would have been okay with anything really. I think sword or claymore or bow make the most sense. Oh, actually, I could see her being a pole arm as well. You pull anyway, you have one single 10 pull. Yeah, of course you're gonna win. Easy peasy. Kat Pratano, the voice act, the English VA for Skirk, has officially sent out a PSA that she was blessing everyone's Skirk pulls. So everyone is blessed. Hi, Blobby. Hi. All right, I've been sitting as like a hairpiece for a while now. You guys want to see the whole thing? Yoink! I'm Skirk today. Did I see the leaks? Which leaks? The 5.8 leaks about a certain character skin? Is that what you're talking about? About certain voices? I did. In fact, I don't even think they're leaks anymore. I think they're official, right? Wasn't there a post made today officially by Hoyo about voices after 5.7? Pretty sure there was. I saw it like right before stream. I think so. Either it was official or it was like a leaked official DM or something, or like a memo. It's like 99.9% confirmed that that two characters' voices are being replaced in 5.7. It's since I don't know for sure, I'm gonna say 99.9%. Oh? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I saw it. I opened my phone and I thought I saw it. And I was like, oh wait, it's right here. Okay, here we go. I found the news. Where did they get this? Let me see. This looks like an official like patch note. Where are they getting this from? Let me send this to you, Lappy. They don't say where the source of this is. So I am hesitant to think that this is official. But this looks like a patch note of some kind. Let me download this. Send it to you directly, I almost called you Patsu. Lappy. Lappy. Oh, that's right, you're Shiro Aru. Yeah. Okay, I just sent it to you. I don't know if this is like a leaked, like a data mined patch note or something, or if this is about the... Or if this is about the, this could be the 5.7 patch notes or something. But, yeah. Anyway, take that with you, what you will. That was the leaked patch notes? Okay, so it's not official, but it's basically official. It's about to be official if the patch notes are true. Yeah, I did hear a rumor that they had already recorded the lines like months ago for these characters. And it seems like that would be true. If those leaked patch notes are true, then they already did this recording months ago. So this has been a thing for a while. So that is how do I say without how do I say this professionally? This is good news. Take those words what you will. Am I away for off? Not yet, not yet. We fly out tomorrow morning. We're gonna fly out. We leave my house around 7:30, 8 a.m. and then our flight is 10:30 in the morning from Chicago. And we'll land. I think we land at like 1:30 or like noon or 1 or something like that, like 12:30 or 1. And yeah, and then we're gonna take a train down to San Jose, and then our Airbnb opens up at 4 p.m. So we'll probably take the train down to San Jose and go get food, and then just kind of hang out and see what's up, and then wait until 4, and then go to our Airbnb. Certain characters VA drowning in money right now. Yeah, right. Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy. That's so many lines that they have to record. That is insane. But yeah. But we're here. We're here on Skirk Day. I know there's been a lot of discourse about Skirk and a lot of people are disappointed. But you know what? Skirk is what she is. I'm here for it. I am so here for it. I hopefully have enough pulls to get at least C2 Skirk. And oh, you like her new outfit? Are you talking about Skirk's like changed like glam? Really? Okay, hold on. I actually liked her old design better, but I do like the new one anyway. So it's not like I'm mad or anything. I liked actually her original outfit is like what made me fall in love with her. And I do think her new outfit's a little bit of a downgrade, but like downgrading from a 10 out of 10 to a 9.5 out of 10 is like not a bad thing. You know what I mean? It's like it doesn't bother me, right? Even if I do objectively think it's a little bit of a downgrade. It's like okay, cool. It went from the best thing ever to like almost the best thing ever. So it's like not that big of a deal, honestly, to me. I'll get over it pretty quickly, I think. Even the lighting. Oh, okay. Well, and also she changes her outfit when she goes into her 7 flash mode as well. So she technically has 2 outfits, but when you said leaks, also just as a reminder, this is a leak-friendly stream. So if you guys, we usually don't talk about story spoilers here, but mostly like character leaks or like event leaks or like stuff like that. We do talk about those here. So if you don't want to hear about any kind of future content that isn't officially announced, as much as I'd love to have you here, I also don't want you to get spoiled. So feel free to mute as you need to, so on and so forth. But I did hear about a leak for 5.8. 2 characters may be getting a skin. Not Skirk, obviously. She's just coming out. Hi, Y. I just read your name. I'm like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. If someone reads that out after like a follow. I like that. That's funny. How are you doing? We're talking about Skirk. Oh yeah, I was talking about leaks. I was talking about the character leaks. So the first skin that was leaked was actually for Bennett. So it's leaked that Bennett's getting a skin in 5.8. And all the Bennett fanboys come out. I think it's so funny seeing everyone be like, oh my god, Bennett, Bennett, oh my god, oh my god. I'm like, I don't like Bennett. I don't like Circle Impact. But that's okay. Everyone's got their different opinions, you know? It's fine. And then the other character that's leaked is my wonderful First Lady Yelan might be getting a skin. And I am beyond ecstatic. However, I'm trying to maintain cautious optimism, trying to maintain a little bit of demeanor. Can't get too excited because she's been being Bennett's been meta forever, and he's finally getting a skin. I you know, that boy's pulled a lot of weight. I think a skin could really cute on him. So I'm like semi excited. I don't really play Bennett, but like if it's a really good skin, then I'll be happy for him and for Bennett fans. But I'm so nervous about the Yelan skin. Like, first of all, she's been leaked to have a skin like 4 times. Like every year it's like Yelan skin, and it's never come true. So I'm like really hesitant to believe it this time, but it has been confirmed like as a leak. It's been confirmed by like a couple really notable leakers that are like almost always correct. and it has never been confirmed by that many before. So it's definitely the most likely it's ever been for Yelan skin. But that just makes me even more nervous because have I told you guys this before? I have on more than one occasion, it's happened like 2 or 3 times. I literally would wake up sweating because I had a nightmare that Hoyo came out with a Yelan skin and it was bad. Like a bad skin. Like it was just terrible. And I'm like, that means they'll never come out with another skin because they barely do skins as it is. There's no way they're gonna do a second skin. Like, just, just, I was like, this is the worst. That would be the worst thing ever. If Yelan got a skin and it was bad, I would just rather not have a skin at all. I don't know if I can handle it. So I'm like super nervous about the Yelan skin if it's true. But hopefully it's super good. I'm like, there's so many good outfits for her that have already been designed. Like, just make it one of those or something like it, and I'll be happy. Oh, they've only given Diluc a legendary and never again for anyone else. Yeah, that's true. Diluc got this legendary skin like years ago, and no one else has got one. He did need the glow up though. He did need the glow up. He's super cool. You know who could get a legendary skin is like Zhongli. I think if Zhongli had like an Archon skin, people have been asking for that for years. I would buy. I don't even use Zhongli anymore. I would buy that in a heartbeat. Like make it $30. I don't even care. I'll buy it. Like what if they just gave all the Archons Archon skins? I think that's been a thing that's been thrown around for a long time. Like all of them have cool like past super skins that look awesome, except for Mavuika. I don't know what her Archon skin looks like. Ooh. Hi Myokalan. Yeah, literally free money printer. Farina would be Fossilor's skin. It's so pretty. Fossilor's skin is so pretty. I love it. Even and the Zhongli's Archon skin looks awesome. Venti's looks super cool. I don't know if A has like an art. I think maybe they would just like give her like a different outfit or something. But Nahida could there's a certain specific skin that I'm having in mind for Nahida. It was so freaking cool. So freaking cool. How are you, Myokalan? Be a tiny goddess of flowers. Oh, that'd be cute. Or it would just be like she would be big. And she would look like who's that character again? Ah, I forgot. Wink, wink. I can't actually wink. I can only blink. The one that everyone forgot about. World, forget me. Oh my god, that'd be so freaking cool. Stretch. Okay. Well, what do you say we start watching some of these videos? It's already 7:35. One of them, we're just gonna chill out for a bit. I think we're gonna watch these videos and we'll check every once in a while for the update to be out. I have a couple videos queued up, and one of them is the version 5.7 special program, and it's like 40 minutes long. It's like the whole thing they show like last week. So we're gonna watch the whole thing because we got time to waste, right? Or we got time to spend, rather. Where are you? There you are. I'm sorry. I've been obsessed with this song. If you guys couldn't tell, I've had the same 3 songs on repeat. Drop Pop Candy by Riol, Otter Pop by Sean Wasabi, and The Watch Me by Yoasobi, which is the anime opening song for Witch Watch, which is super cute, by the way. You guys should watch it. It's so cute. Lily Pichu is the English voice of the main character girl. Divine TDG, hi, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to have you. Good to have you. I think we're gonna watch this video, and I'm gonna talk over it a little bit here and there, but you know, we're just gonna chill out for a bit. HSR skins. This is the 5.7 special program. Oh wait, we were gonna watch the character teaser first. I forgot. We're gonna watch the Skirk character teaser, and then we'll watch the special trailer or the version 5.7 special program, and then this is just like a video of Skirk's kit, and then Skirk animated short, and then the Skirk trailer. Ew, it's child. Can I put subtitles on? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, let's start at the beginning. Is tortellini your favorite? Oh, her JV voice is so good. Oh, she's so pretty there. Oh my god, look at her eyes. She just has a habit of throwing him. I'm tired. How are you? She's so cute. Oh, little child Skirk. Hi, Divine. I do. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. I just have a certain words time you out for a second. Secret words. They're not so secret though. We'll start this one over. This is a 5.7. So this is the special program because this is gonna focus on the patch as a whole. So this is less Skirky, but Skirk's in it as well. So having a Genshin a lot since 2021. Ooh, a lot. Probably. There's been a lot that's happened in Genshin. Too much for me to describe in this time frame. Uh the story is very in depth, so most interesting thing, I still wouldn't be able to describe it in like a half an hour. Yeah, that's not exactly something I can describe to you right now. We've gone through like 5 nations. Similar to something she did in Fontaine. Oh, probably because you said the word child or Tartaglia. I think both versions time you out. You're not in trouble though. Everyone says his name and gets timed out at least once. It's just an inside joke for the stream. You're good. Mm-mm. Oh, okay, Din Din. Don't worry, one day you'll forget. Oh, she's so cool. And then I come across a Cryo Abyss Mage and I can't do anything. Oh, it's Dahlia, that's right. I forgot Dahlia comes out today too. How many Dahlias do you guys think I'm gonna get? Like 20? He is Hydro, so I have to max him out. What is this emote? What is that? What the heck? I've no need to type his name. True. There she is. Surprise baptism. It's crazy. Certalogy. Dainslev! He's so cool. Oh, is that Certalogy? Oh, Unlimited Blade Works? Space and time. I'm super excited. This patch is gonna be so interesting. We're getting so much lore. Dude, the NPC's model was pretty good. Master Skirk 0618. I mean, this is from like two weeks ago, so this doesn't. Patch notes are out. Oh, does it say anything about the VAs in the official patch notes? Is it the same detailed way it is now when you're playing? There is a lot of lore in this game, and the lore is crazy. I usually just like pay attention to the main story, and then I go online to like supplement my knowledge. So I definitely miss a lot of things as well, but some of it's pretty hidden. Some of it's pretty hidden. So like things that are like, oh, like Orobashi on in Inazuma, like you can get the basic lore for something like that from just playing the story and paying attention. But if you want to know like super details, yeah, you got to read like extra things. But I would say you can definitely get like a surface level understanding of the lore just from paying attention to the main story. But there's a lot of cool, really details hidden in stuff. Look at the little skirt clappy. Yeah, but Laffy, you don't have to go find it. You could just read someone else's description, right? Okay, hold on. I had the pleasure, like a year and a half ago, of being in a interview. Like I wasn't interviewing, but I was in the room, like the Discord room, while Kat was being interviewed right after the 4.2 story had come out. And it was me and like 30 or so other people interviewing Kat in the Discord, in the Skirk Mains Discord, and it was so cool. She's so cool. Like people are going online and being like, Kat's like so unhinged, blah blah blah. Like, nah, dude, she's always been like this. Like people are like, oh, what happened to her? Why is she so unhinged? Nah, she's always been unhinged. She's always been crazy. She's so funny though. She is so fun. Like she was such a blast to like have in that interview, and I've been a huge fan ever since. I I picked her voice in Monster Hunter. She voices one of the hunter voices, as well as Laura Post as another one as well. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Main objective still saving sister. Eh, kind of. Things have happened since then where like the Abyss twin is like. See, I don't even know where to start. There's so much has happened. Like kind of like save or stop her, or like maybe we don't know yet still like really what's going on, but maybe we'll learn more today. I'm gonna try to do the character quest specifically, so we might not get to the actual like interlude Archon quest today, but we'll see how time goes for sure. Right now installing Genshin on mobile. Hey, okay, ayo. Interesting, the exact opposite of Skirk, right? She's so goofy and Skirk's all like serious and stuff. I think her voice fits her really well though. Still saving her, I, I guess, in sort of like the anime way. I guess when I think of rescuing someone, I think that they're in danger. But like in anime style, like I'm gonna rescue you, like how you think Naruto's like I'm gonna save you, Sasuke, and Sasuke's like I don't need saving, and he's like yes you do. I know better than whatever, like that kind of saving. Yeah, yeah. So I guess you in some way you could say we're still trying to save her. The patch is real. Okay, cool. So it is official. It is official. Mm-hmm. Cat's so fun. Ah, true. And her VA's a comedian, basically. She's so energetic and like, oh, look at, I love her outfit. I love how much black is on this outfit. They got rid of a lot of the black on the new version, though. Meow. That's true. We haven't gotten a lot of info about what she talked about. Like, that was the biggest lore drop in a while. I love the white with the blue and purple and like the red eyes. It's so striking. Thanks for the follow, Tired. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Whoa. Otherworldly. Whoa. Hopes you enjoy the story quest. She put her whole yeah. I saw that. You're Captain Ussie. I love the her basically like combining her name with Capitano. It's so funny. It is really similar. Oh, all good, Tired. All good. All good. I I I think what I dislike the most about the change in outfits is her new outfit is more like it's got a lot more like top boob, I guess, visible like skin, and I liked when it was like black because it gave like a really cool contrast. Instead of like skin to white, it was black to white. But again, it's still really good, so I'm not like upset about it. She knows how to play guitar? Ooh. 31 wishes, you got this. Her sword is so cool. I'm so excited to get her weapon. Mhm. Ooh, wait, so you could actually get her. Let's go. I mean, you're gonna get her no matter what, I believe. Ooh, so excited. I mean, I kind of already know her kit, but I still want to see it like in the video. I believe in you. Oh, I love the twin blade. And the mermaid effect she gets when she does her seven flash is so cool. Yeah, she wants all cryo and hydro on her team. She's pretty restrictive. Doesn't affect me though, because I have every hydro character built and I have a Escoffier, so I'm good to go. Oh, I love that idol there where she like slips into the abyss. Oh, her animations are so cool. And I think she can go over water when she does that too. Damage. Pretty cool. Yes, Dahlia's VA does sound very British. Oh, they're gonna talk about Dahlia. I actually don't know much about Dahlia's kit, so this will be interesting. Oh, that's cute. Can't use the bell. Ah, so he's catered to be good for Skirk. Makes sense. You'd want to put him on there. Oh. Yo, Mia. She's so cute. Hmm. Oh, that goes pretty high. He does have a similar outfit physically. Praise Barbie. Eileen Mitten. I like her voice. This is good. This is good. First half is it being Skirk and Shenhe is great because a lot of people want to run Shenhe as their fourth. Even better, Calamity Queller, Shenhe's weapon, being on the weapon banner at the same time is fantastic because Calamity Queller is like the second best weapon for Escoffier, which is nice. So if I lose my 50-50, I'll at least have a weapon for Escoffier. I'm not running Shenhe, so I don't want her. But it's good for some people. Mm-hmm. I love Dave. Oh, that was so cute. Natlan. I almost said Nod Cry. She's cute. Oh, she's Conrian. Oh,
Hey,
it's been an
remember to
hour
get up,
already?
stretch those legs, and get some vitamin C, because we will vitamin C you later.
Okay. While ads are going, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause while ads are going. Okay. I don't want you guys to miss anything. We'll be back. We'll be back in like 4 minutes. Okay. Okay. We are back. We're doubly back. She keeps doing like the horn sound. So funny. I mean, it is. Right? Oh, I'm gonna skip ahead. Plenty of audio changes. Yeah, I saw a snippet of it. I saw a snippet, yeah, where they talk about Kuching and Paimon's VAs. So it's official. Is this is this TFT? Maintenance still up? Yeah, that's not surprising. Not surprising. It's only been down for 3 hours. I'd give it at least another hour, probably. Most of his don't want to remember that much. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's always like a gutted version, right? Welcome in, Dark Moon Bunny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. How are you? Who has behind the scenes soured some of us? Aw. Was I'm good. I'm good. I'm just getting hyped up for Skirk to come out in a little bit. How are you doing today? Oh wait, you said good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm cosplaying Skirk today. This is what I normally look like. Is this? Well, what I normally look like, I use a different model, but oop. Look at that. It's like a mix and match. There we go. That's better. Piraeus. Alchemy stars. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. My normal model is a little bit different, but it's the same idea. It's the same idea. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good week. I'm guessing you can do like reactive. Oh shit. Oh, bouncing. I like mini games like this. It's kind of cute. No, please. No, please. I don't want co-op events. Low on summons. I believe you. You only need one pull to get Skirk. I'll say only one pull. Because you're gonna get it on your first try. Bows have an advantage. Elon. Where's Yolanda? Okay. I still don't like co-op events. You got Veressa. Oh, okay. Veressa's super cute. I love Veressa. She's probably my favorite Natland character. Either her or Seat Lally. Those are my two favorites for sure. I just the connection is always really bad is the main thing, and the other thing is that most people I play with don't aren't cooperative. I mean, I'll try. I'll do it for the primos. Wait, what? Go free? Every primo counts. Yeah, true. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay, so it's another way to farm artifacts. Interesting. I don't know if it's any better than just farming the domain. Yeah, it seems interesting. I can't see this being a replacement for artifact farming. More of an additional. What is this? I feel like I heard about this, but I didn't look too much into it. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that seems good, but you probably only get like a few. Oh, and I buy the battle pass every time, so. Yeah, yeah. If you have bad RNG, that won't help you, right? You just keep getting bad ones. But it's still a nice thing to have more chances, right? I like that. I like that. Oh. Ooh. I wonder how hard this is gonna be. I wonder if I could clear floor 6. Oh, oh. Hi, Lucian. I haven't pulled yet. I'm gonna pull after the quest. How are you, Lucian? I want to try to beat this level 6. I don't know if I'd be able to. Oh no, Lucian, I'm so sorry. I did hear, unless they talk about it in this stream, that the reward for clearing level 6 of that, I think, is glamour for weapons. Which I need because I need my Nilu to look slay. Calm. Oh, yay! It's Kirara! Gout and ankle injury? Lucian! Oh, the Melusines are so cute. Can we get a story skip? A lot of people are asking for that, Lucian. Oh. One day, Lucian, one day. I know a lot of people who stop playing this game because there's no story skip. I know a lot of people who would play again if it had that. HSR is getting story skip, yeah. But Genshin's always the slowest to like make updates and stuff. Oh, at the end of 5.7. Okay. Oh, a Raiden one. Raiden Shenhe. The Raiden one does look really pretty. Oh, see Lali and Chaska. Nice. Oh, live letter for Final Fantasy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's skip past the quest part. Oh, Slay. 9 o'clock. Oh, that's a good time for you. What time would that be for me? Like 6 a.m.? Something like that. I won't be awake. Oh no, actually I will be. Maybe, actually. I just won't be at my phone or at my computer. Yeah, I would like to get to the part of the map stuff. Wait, what did they say? I missed that. Oh. You can use fragile resin, but I don't want to use up my fragile resin. That's nice. That's nice. And then there's this. Okay, this is what I wanted to see at the end. Varka! It's Alice! She's so pretty, dude. Song of the Welkin Moon. That Fatui base looks crazy! I'm so excited for the 6.x series patches. They're gonna be so cool. Oh, this is the calendar. I really want to get on top of this new permanent event mode to try to get all the rewards. Would be really nice. Oh, this is just like, I think this is just like an overview of her skills and stuff. Hmm. Anarchy. Oh, her outfit looks so cool in that state. Oh, her moveset's so freaking cool. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I saw you in here earlier. Of course. So do I want to? I guess I don't understand how necessarily how to like do her attack string. I guess I'll figure it out later. so interesting. Okay, the last two are the animated short and the character trailer. Which one do we watch first? Let's watch the animated short. Oh, I love her eyes. Shirology sounds cool. Oh, she met Alice? I guess that makes sense. She's so cool. She's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Skirk. Like a magical girl transformation. So freaking cool. Damn. Damn. Damn, girl. Holy moly, she's crazy. Oh my gosh. That was so good. Oh my gosh. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I don't think it's up yet. However, you know what we can do? I can check if it's up anyway. I can check anyway. I'm gonna get the game launched, and then I can keep trying every like 15 or so minutes, and we'll just see when it goes through. And when it goes through, we can just go. It could be as long as an hour before it goes up, but it could be as soon as now, depending on how lucky we get. Man, that trailer was so good. The animated show was really cool too. Oh, that's right. I should probably update the game. I should probably. I did the pre-install, but there's always a little bit more to be updated. Hopefully, it doesn't make my stream too slow. Let's reload. I love this song. How do I? Ah, here we go. Skirk, 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 skirk. Oh my gosh, it's Tyler. Hi, Tyler. How are you? My whole computer is slowing down because it's installing this update. How are you doing, gamer? Where I say. Grinding Street Fighter 6. Nice, nice. This is nice, nice. Oh, can I download this picture on the page? Hello. I know there's a way to hide the thing to get a picture. I don't remember how to get there. I want a picture of this. This is such a pretty picture of Skirk. You fix. You reached gold. You reached gold. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats. Congrats. I'm proud of you. I am so proud of you. What's after gold? Or how does the tier system work in Street? See, 5.7 hub. I'm trying to see if anyone said that if it's up or not. I think it is not up. which makes sense. Yeah, okay, it's not up yet. I'm still gonna open it. Okay, rookie, bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, master, legend. Oh, it's like Apex. It's the exact same as Apex. Except instead of legends, it's pred. But everything else is the same, I think. Crazy. Well, that worked out nicely. When you reach masters, you're stuck in math. Oh. Okay, cool, cool. Friend Ryan doesn't play Street Fighter, but I think the Guilty Gear is. Guys want to see the... Can I even show this? Can I even show this? If I do window capture. I do this. Oh, why is it black? Why is it just solid black? That's cringe. I can't show you guys the Hoyoplay launcher. It's got Skirk's beautiful face on it. I can fix her. I can fix her. She can make me worse. It's verifying and repairing. Verifying and repairing. So here's the plan. I hope we can do the character story quest before doing the interlude quest. Because I don't want to do the interlude quest without Skirk. But I'm okay doing the character quest without Skirk. And then after the character quest, pulling Skirk. But if it requires doing the interlude quest to do the character quest, then I'm in a bit of a pickle. Do I pull Skirk before doing the interlude quest if that's what it requires? I think I do. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. If I can't skip the interlude quests, like not skip as in skip the whole thing, but like bypass it. If I can't bypass the interlude quest, and I have to complete the interlude quest to do the story quest, the character story quest, then I will pull before doing anything. I'll pull first. If I can do the story quest, the character story quest first, before the interlude quest, then we'll do the character story quest, and then after the character story quest, we'll pull Skirk. I'm talking about the new Paimon voice, and that's great and all, but how about we do even better? Remove Paimon from the game.
I knew you would come, but
hi, Lauren.
You've come.
I have.
I have. Calm. Hi, Lauren. How are you? I personally don't hate Paimon. I mean, sure, she's like a little annoying sometimes, but like, I would like Traveler to have more of a voice. I agree. I like how in Wuthering Waves and in Zenless Zone Zero, the main characters have like they talk like quite a bit. They talk quite a bit. I do wish Traveler talked that often, or like at least more often than he does. But I don't hate Paimon. But yeah, I would like it to be, instead of like a 99.91.01 split between Paimon and Traveler, I'd like it to be like at least like a 70-30 at minimum would be nice. Give Zach Aguilar and some more time, you know? More her voice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know. I'm like able to ignore things, I think, pretty easily. So like it doesn't bother me per se. I do wish that some of the things, like Paimon can be funny sometimes. I think that I would just like the Traveler to talk more. maybe instead of having her just repeat everything for him, have him just say it. Him or her, depends on if you play Aether or Lumine. But yeah, I definitely don't think Paimon should be like removed or anything, but I would like Traveler to speak more. But it is what it is. I mean, I put that kind of stuff in surveys. When they have the surveys for Genshin, you guys should be using those to submit feedback. I always do. I have like a little list of things that I ask for, just to let them know that we're wanting it. So, and if enough people ask for it, maybe they'll make the change. But I think a lot of people definitely complain and then don't submit feedback, and then Hoyo doesn't see, right? Because Hoyo doesn't like read Reddit, right? They don't read Reddit or like other forums. Like they read Hoyo Lab forums and they read feedback for server maintenance. Yeah. Okay, it is still down confirmed. So we'll have for a little bit while we wait for. Whew. While we wait for Genshin to go up. Come up. Staring at a PF for Fru. Lauren, are you gonna do Fru? You could learn it so you could teach us. That way we don't have to be all completely blind going in. I want to do Ultimate. That'd be so fun. New Paimon's better. I think there's definitely a honeymoon phase. I think a lot of the people that hate Paimon are still going to hate Paimon. I don't think that the new VA is going to necessarily like make things better. Not to say that I don't think the VA should have gotten replaced. I definitely think so, but it wasn't content related. It wasn't like quality of their work related, in my opinion. But those same people are still going to be pissed off at Paimon in a patch or like a cycle, even if it is a little bit better. But for now, you can hear without dying. Yeah, it is a little bit better. It's a little bit easier on the ears for sure. I actually think that Paimon before. Hi, Hoodie. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I can speak. I'm a voice actor. I can speak. I definitely think that she was toning it down. Like, it's definitely like there are a lot of things that could have been fixed with better voice direction. So it's not always the VA's fault, to be fair. But that being said, I don't know how much of it is what and where. So we're not in the casting booth. We don't get to hear those conversations. We're not in those decision meetings and stuff. But I get it. A lot of people didn't like how shrill and high pitched Paimon had become over the years, and it's understandable. And I think that they really had directed them to tone it down a little bit. And it was getting better. I actually noticed an improvement that they or at least it was a little bit easier on the ears, right? In the last couple patches. But it's a different VA now, so hopefully they keep that direction going and keep it down a little bit. Make Paimon more of like an adorable little sister, not really annoying to listen to. But then again, I was never really like super annoyed at Paimon, I would say. More so like how often she talked. Some of the things that Paimon would say were just so like, did that really need to be said out loud? Like, it just kind of seems like redundant. But that's more of like a writing direction than it is voice acting direction. Hi, RB. How are you? Oh my god. Hi, RB. You still didn't dip your toes in success. That's true. Hey, maybe when I get back. I don't know. I just don't have a lot of time. I don't have time. I still have an untouched Claire Expedition or Claire Obscure Expedition 33 and Metaphor Refantasio. I'm halfway through. So I have to spend my free time slowly trying to play through those as well. Not doing M6, unfortunately. You're winning your corporate shitty. Hey, you know what they say? What is it? Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I always shit on company time. I do the same. I always poop on company. I never poop during my breaks, my unpaid or my paid breaks. I poop during work time. Always. Beat the tier. Yeah, let's go. See, Lauren, I don't need to beat the tier. We got you. It's fine. Anyone who doesn't poop on company time is a bootlicker. Of K to a paragraph 3 long complaint. Oh, like they said K to you? Or you said K. Napping at breaks. I usually don't take breaks per se during the day. I just like I run off somewhere else for a little bit. And that's my break. And then during lunch I go home. Oh, they said K to you. So you just like complained a bunch to them and they were like, "Yeah, we don't care." That's unlucky. That is not fun. I'm sorry, gamer. I'm sorry that happened to you. It's not fun. But hey, at least it's Skirk Day. Not that you care, I guess, but I care. Dude informed me a project is going forward after me following up once a week for over a month. Just being like, so how's this going? Maybe he didn't know until today. Or did he know this whole time and was just not answering you? I love this song. I'm obsessed with this song. It's so cute. Have you guys seen this anime? It's called Witch Watch. It's so adorable. I'm loving it. I'm trying to stop myself from reading the manga because I want to keep watching the anime. And I normally read manga, so I'm like, I want this one anime to be like anime only, but I'm probably gonna cave after a couple days. It's super cute. He knew the whole time and never told you. Bruh, what the heck? That's not cool. That is not poggers. Why don't you tell others involved it's gonna be forward? Because they're still tough to fix. And he's just like, yeah, okay, oh well, not my problem anymore. It's your problem now. And this song as well. If you couldn't tell, I've only been playing the same 3 songs on repeat. This real song has got me in a bind. I really want to find someone that can sing the real part of this song, and I'll sing the Giga part. But Real is an extremely talented artist, and not many people can replicate her like music. To be fair, I feel like RB hearing your story makes me so glad that I have like a lot of reasonable coworkers, and like there is this atmosphere at my new job of where people are quick to point fingers because I think that a lot of people got burned in the past. Like people would just come at them and be like, "This is your fault." So people are really quick to point fingers away from themselves because they don't want to get like blamed. And it's funny because like I'll come up to like someone and be like, "Hey, like this was done wrong. Can we fix it?" And they'll at first they'll be like, they'll have like a whiplash reaction. They'll be like, well, no, it wasn't my fault. And I'm like, oh no, I didn't say it was your fault. And they're like kind of taken off guard when I do that, and they're like, okay, yeah, how can I help you? I guess I'm like, yeah, I don't think this was anyone's fault per se. I think it's just something that needs to be improved. So like, what can we do about this? Can you help me out here? And like, just sort of like taking it instead of like they're like cats almost, right? They're like quick on their feet. They're like quick to be like, huh, like defensive. So like diffusing that has been interesting for me. Just trying to like assuage fears of people be like, I'm not blaming you, I just want to fix it. Like it's all good. And they'll like kind of relax and be like, okay, well let's fix it, I guess. And I'm like, nice. So it's so nice having like decently reasonable coworkers to work with. But that's the kind of thing that like takes time to fix, right? Eventually you get to this point where you need to like let people know, hey, we're all here doing this together, we're all working together, there's no need to compete with each other. Like that's not gonna help anyone. Your job's all inner jerk off circles, huh? Well, are you still at that job, Lauren, the one that people were telling you to leave because it's so bad to you? Such a great person. She had me mention in Boston paragraph 2 and he has my back. Nice, that's good. Oh, I'm glad at least someone has your back. It can feel like really bad being in the workplace and having and basically being like you against the world, right? That feels terrible. I think that's the situation Lauren's in. It's like everyone against Lauren. Inner circles and culture bias. We have like a little bit of that because I'm in the front office and the engineers and the shop. I mean, this is like a thing. I don't know if anyone's worked in like a shop before, like a machine shop or like any kind of assembly shop where there's engineers in the front office and shop people in the back. There's kind of like this mentality in a lot of these types of places that have like a, I shouldn't say inferiority complex. It's more like the other way around, where there are a lot of people in the office that act like they're superior to the people in the back in the shop. But and then the people in the shop have to like feel that energy, and they get really defensive about it and get this inferiority complex or whatever about it, where they start to get defensive about their position, and they start to like rag on the front office for mistakes they make, like, oh, you guys think you're so good and then you make these mistakes. Like, I'm like, why are you guys so quick to like, and it goes both ways, like both groups are like so quick to point fingers at the other and act like they're like worse than you. And I'm like, I remember my boss being like, he was like, yeah, we want to make sure that like the shop thinks that we're better than them, but like we're not. We're all equal. And I'm like, I like where your heart's at, but I think you have the wrong idea. I don't think the shop thinks that we're better than them. I think the shop thinks that we think we're better than them. And I don't think that's true. And I was like, man, I really wish this mentality wasn't so common. It makes it harder to work together. Because then I go to the shop and I'm like, hey, can you help me out with this? And if they were feeling really salty, they'd be like, you know what, you can't figure it out yourself, And I'm like, oh, that's why I'm asking you. Like, I want your help. Why are you guys being like so defensive? But so far, it's been like okay. It hasn't been that bad. Like at this newest place, it's been more like they've been more willing to help me out and like teach me, and have been more accepting of like mistakes and stuff because I'm new, and I like try to extend the same grace to them when they mess up. Right, it happens. But it's a pretty interesting dynamic, and it's been pretty mild at this new place compared to where I've worked before, because I've had a previous job where the shop hated the front office, and the front office just acted like they were so much better than the shop people. And I'm like, no wonder they hate us, the way you treat them. Like, how are we going to get anything done? Like, I'm going to go out there and be like, hey, can you help me like put this together or something? And they'll be like, well, you guys can't do everything. And I'm like, I don't know what they told you, but like, this is not helpful. 30% of your job is, I'm just the messenger. If you're gonna shoot, here's the coordinate of your target. You literally just like shirk it off into someone else. People doing the actual work, I can feel the negative vibe that you absorb it. Yeah. Well, and when people get really salty and upset as a group, like it's hard not to get absorbed. Like it's even like you might have a new, like at this old place we had a new guy and we got along pretty well, and like over the course of 6 months he just like stopped talking to me because I was a front office guy and he was a shop guy. And I'm like, man, it's just so sad that like your whole mentality gets poisoned, right? If you're surrounded by these people that are just, they're just destined to be bitter. Despite being the messenger, instead of me needing to take the bullet for people actually responsible have to take it. That's good. Yeah, people that actually don't hate you for being the messenger is a godsend. But also learning how to lighten the blow as a messenger is a pretty good skill to have as well. Being able to word things in a way that like sort of diffuses it a little bit. I mean, it won't fix it completely. Like if something terrible happened, like something terrible still happened. That's when you're always the one taking it and then just making sure the other parties are happy. Yeah. Making sure everyone's happy is an important management skill. Like sometimes mitigating failures is more important than finding small successes, right? Think about the gains. It's important to figure out like what's important as well. Like how important is it that this thing goes through, or being able to like articulate reasoning to people without sounding like you're coming up with excuses is also pretty important. Like giving an actual effort to help them with something, and even if it doesn't work out, being like, yeah, sorry, dude, just being honest with them. You know, most people are smarter than you'd think they are. It's easy to get into this mentality that, like, oh, what's that? You don't have a degree. You know, you're not a front office engineer. It's really common amongst engineers to have this superiority complex. I don't know. In my experience, anyone can do my job as an engineer. They just would need to learn that job, you know? I don't think anyone's necessarily smarter than anyone else. Okay, well, that's not true. There are some people that aren't that smart, but that's beside the point. I'm talking in general, like on average. I'd say most people can learn how to do anything. You just need to do that thing and learn it, right? I think everyone's equally as capable at the end of the day. Let's see. We got ads coming up here, and I need to go get some water. So let's take a 5-ish minute break. Okay. Ads are going to play in like 2 minutes. So ads will start in 2-ish minutes, and then it's 3 minutes of ads. So about 5-ish minutes. So I'm going to go get like a snack. And then hopefully when we come back, it's up. But if it's not, then we'll just keep talking for a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to get all hydrated. Yeah, so okay, we'll do like, let's do 5 minutes. I will be right back. All right. BRB. Okay, we're back. Yeah, Narsky, look, it's Arby. Oh my god. It's Arbus. Nurky and Arbus together again. One day you both will carry me in Apex. Someday. Oh, alright, now we wait. Just waiting for the update to come out. Arby, when are you gonna come to Offkai? I know it's far for you, but maybe someday? That would be nice. This is how we... I'm gonna pay for your plane ticket. Well, after I win the lottery, I'll fly you out here, okay? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ebso. How are you? Get this. Ooh, thank you. I am looking at... Ooh. Arm. Sorry, someone just posted a picture of just Skirk's arm, and I was like, oh, okay. I mean, this is fine. This is fine, of course. Been hanging out with your partner. Nice, it's so fun. Yeah, this is not helping. But you have 100,000. What do you do with all these points? You save for when I add something big. Maybe I'll add like a 300,000. Choose my next song cover redeem or something. Maybe that's an idea. I haven't decided fully yet though. Yeah, I love when I'm on this screen. I don't move the pet, so I have to move myself over. The idea was that no matter what model I'm on, it would be in the same spot, but I think I'm just gonna have to set up a pet redeem on all my models, and then it'll always be on my head. But I kind of like it. I think it's funny. And you can combine them with your almost two. Yeah, Narski's back at 200k after spending 500,000. Narski's lifetime point count is like 750,000 basically, like at this point. Yeah, if only I ever did predictions, then you guys could trade points somehow. But I never do predictions. Hi, POTUS, how are you? Wait, POTUS, what is your awake schedule? I feel like you're like awake at 4 in the morning. You're like, oh, I got up to go to the gym. And then at like noon, you're like, oh, I just woke up. And then at midnight, you're like, oh, I'm going. I don't know. I feel like your schedule's like so whack. I can't keep track of it. Is it weird or am I just stupid? Be able to retire. Dude, I have like 400,000 points in like 4 different people's streams. And I just am saving them. I've just been saving them for years. I don't know what to do with them. I'm sure it'll come in handy one day. It's bad. No, POTUS, no. It's okay. I just don't know like what your sleep schedule is. Are you just like shifted really towards the night? Like do you usually get up at like 2 or 3 or but I've seen you awake at like 5 like 8 in the morning sometimes, so I'm like, wait. Or at least I thought I did. Maybe I'm mixing it up. Cuz I look at the Discord sometimes, but I can't remember who's all awake at the same. Normally it's like Ken, I think I see in the morning. Whatever. Okay, server's not up yet. I'm checking every like 5 minutes. I really hope that we can do the story quest, the character story quest, because I ideally, ideally, here's what our night looks like. We do the character story quest, pull Skirk, and then we're done. Like I'm not gonna do the interlude. I'm not planning on doing the interlude quest tonight. I was planning on doing that like later, like when I get back from Offkai. I want to at least do the story quest, but if we have to. We'll just do the polls and then we'll do the interlude quest and then we'll call it. And we'll do the character story quest when I get back from Offkai. Might not be live until like 8. It's possible. It's like, it's got a quest. It has a story quest, like an interlude quest, and a new story quest and new characters. But it doesn't have a new map. So like historically, patches like this one have come up like an hour 15 early. And we're past that point obviously, but like that's just an estimation. There's no like guarantee that it'll come up that early. But historically, these types of patches would have been up by now. So it's understandable if people are like bashing at the door, you know? Started some laundry. Take advantage of your 100-degree weather. What? 100 degrees? Right now? It has been hot out lately. Although you're on the other side of the world. It was like 93 here in Chicago a couple days ago. I was like melting, bro. I know 90 isn't like hot for some places, but it is here. It's freaking humid. Good luck with your workout, POTUS. I miss you already. I miss you already. I said I was gonna check every 5 minutes, but I'm actually checking every like 2 minutes. Okay, this song, I like this song a lot. I need the Romanji because I can't read Japanese. Drop pop candy lyrics Romanji. Oh, Romanized. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I have a really hard time reading Japanese like along to music cuz it'll be like sokudo wo agete and they'll sing it, they'll be like sokudo wo and they'll like hold things for extra syllables. And I know we do that in English as well, but like it's harder for me to like track it when it's not in English because I don't know Japanese and I'm not very lingual. It's definitely a skill issue on my part, but it's just like it makes it hard for me to sing Japanese. Currently 95. Well, you're in Arizona. That's like in your blood. like you become one with the sun. You live in Arizona. 95 is like ice to you guys. Well, maybe. I don't know, man. Arizona's freaking hot. I'm like, why would you want to move there? I don't know. Maybe there's something redeeming about Arizona. I know most people that live there that I know that have lived there in the past were like, well, that's just where my family was, or like I went to school there, or I got a job out of school that was in Arizona. But I have met a few people who are like, yeah, I kind of want to move across the country. I'm thinking Arizona. And I'm like, you have the choice to move anywhere in the country you want, and you're going to choose to live in Arizona? Why would you do that to yourself? And they're like, well, it has good golf courses. I'm like, so you're choosing to go somewhere specifically to be outside? What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Like, I guess in the winter maybe it's bearable, but I was just like, okay, well, have fun. I won't be visiting you. We're talking about just people, yeah, hot heat. Arizona's freaking the surface of the sun, man. It's like deserty and barren and hot. It's like the worst kind of weather for me, at least. I guess some people aren't as sensitive to heat as I am. So maybe it's not so bad for a lot of people, but man, I would have a really rough time visiting Arizona. Rather have Arizona heat than the heat you get. Yeah, but in Arizona, it's all year round, right? Like, I used to live in Texas, and Texas was not great. It was freaking super mega humid, like, all the time, and hot. And I'm like, this is bad, but it's only for like 4 or 5 months out of the year. The rest of the year is like just warm, right? It's fine. Hi, Kiri. How are you? We have not yet. The patch has not opened yet. The maintenance is still up. And I'm debating my order of operations tonight. I'm going to be, if I hopefully what's going to happen is character story quest is available right away. We do that and then we pull and then we're done, right? Because then I got to go to bed. Because I got to get up early tomorrow for getting to the airport to go to Afkai. But if we have to do the interlude quest first, then we'll pull immediately. We'll pull right off the rip. And then we'll do parts of the interlude quest. And then we'll do the character story quest when we get back. Round it out and end with Skirk. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. But if the wrench in my plan exists, that being the interlude quest requires me to do that first before the character story quest, then my plan's kind of ruined. So either way, though, we're gonna get Skirk. My plan. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I have 360 pulls ish. We'll get like another handful for our maintenance rewards, and then I'm gonna get the weapon first because I have enough to guarantee the weapon and her. So I'm just gonna get the weapon because I know I'm gonna get her, and then we're just gonna pull for Skirks. We're gonna spend every single pull. We're gonna just keep pulling for Skirk. We're gonna see how many Skirks we can get. I'm hoping to get at least 3. I'm hoping to get at least C2 Skirk. More would be welcome, obviously. If I get less, I would be a little bit sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. How was your day, Kiri? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Kiri, we haven't hung out in so long. And now I'm going out of town, so it's gonna be even longer. But I saw another person playing League, and I thought about you, and I was like, I want to play League with Kiri again. I want to play Summoner's Rift. Nobody ever wants to play Summoner's Rift with me. Every time other people are playing, they're always playing ARAM, and I'm like, I don't want to play ARAMs. I want to play Summoner's Rift. And nobody else wants to play SR. Everyone's just playing ARAM. Why is everyone so obsessed with ARAMs? Like, it's fun, I guess, but like, we'll literally do ARAMs for like 2 hours, and I'm like, ugh. I'd rather play one Summoner's Rift game than 3 ARAMs. I know, everyone loves ARAMs. I'm like, everyone likes Skirk. That's true. Well, I wish it was true. Spirit Blossom map? I want to buy the Spirit Blossom. No, wait. I was thinking about getting the Spirit Blossom Recon, but I ended up getting the Star Guardian one, and the Star Guardian one is so cute. I love it. I love it. What's the difference between the map and the Spirit Blossom map? What's the what is new about it? I didn't hear about that. A new is it like a SR map or an ARAM map, or is it like a mix, like a new game mode or something? Yes, Kick-Ass official. Everyone likes Skirk. Why can't Skirk be in League of Legends? Checkmate Hoyo and Riot. What if Hoyo and Riot had a collab and they added a League character to Genshin and they added a Genshin character to League? What if they added Firefly to League? Kiri Dindin and I would have to fight over her every single time. For SR, the Spirit Blossom is just a skin. Oh, cute. I'm one tricking. No, not if I'm one tricking first. We would literally have to like trade off. No, you back off. She's mine. It's mine. I will fight you, Dindin. You still don't ban it? Firefly would not want you to do that. Firefly would not want. That would not be nice. What do you say, Firefly? Dindin, don't do that. It's me, Firefly. That would be mean. You need to share with others. Like how I'm gonna share this oatcake roll with you. You'll banish her? No. It's kind of like the people who are like, I don't want her to, or like, I don't want Firefly to be married to Trailblazer because I'm married to Firefly. I'm like, you know what? That energy is pretty crazy. I'm here for it. If I can't play her, you can't either. No, Kiri, no. I feel so bad because I wanted to rank, but then I ran out of time and you had to rank on your own. Although I feel like you probably enjoy playing on your own more often. Just because, like, it's more freedom, right? You can go wherever you want. You don't have to be, like, tied to your duo. I want to get good enough, Kiri, where we can queue together and you don't have to worry about coming down with me at the bottom. You can go up top or mid, and I can just deal with this rando. I think that's where I want to be. I want to be okay enough to be able to handle myself. New champ is tempted to try. Ooh, wait, have they revealed anything about them? Are they like, do we have like their stuff? Firefly plus Cardathea, worlds collide. Cardathea, Firefly, and Skirk all hang out together. And they all transform! Oh my gosh, wait! They all transform! Firefly, Cardathea, and Skirk all transform. Oh my gosh. Dintin, we've cracked the code. Literally bans your trend, and because that's crazy too, because in League can't you tell people like, oh, I'm planning on playing this character, and then they still ban it? That's crazy. You want to not throw Fruit's games? Yeah, I want to not throw Kiri's games. I try. I feel like I'm still a little bit behind, but I'm learning, or at least I was, and then I stopped playing again. But I want to pick it up. I was enjoying playing it, I just ran out of time. They're a pure AD carry. Okay. We love our changers. Yeah, that's true. Kirara is the same way. She transforms. Who else? Who else amongst my favorites transform? I'm running through my list. Not very many of them actually. Maybe it's just a coincidence. She spots patterns in your tastes. Let's go. Yeah, I've had a few people be like, "Hey, I think you'd like this character," and I'm like, "How did you know? How did you know?" It's like I'm pretty open about my tastes. That's crazy. With your manhwa taste and novel taste. What's the pattern, Kiri? Wait, Kiri, you tell us. What's the pattern? I love reading webtoons. I recently discovered a webtoon called Ugly Duckling Syndrome or Ugly Duckling Complex or something like that. Ugly Duckling, Ugly Duckling, Ugly Duckling, Ugly Duckling something. I've been so obsessed with it that I haven't read the title. Yeah, I'm sure that's inspiring confidence. Ugly Duckling Complex. Yeah, Ugly Duckling Complex. It's so adorable. I'm loving it. I love the art style. It's so cute. I binged it and now I'm caught up and I'm like, well, now I'm sad. The side lane Venice is crazy. Oh, patch is still not up. Wow, it's coming up late. Is it gonna really go up to like the full 5 hours? I love this song. I'm thinking that if I get a channel trailer made, I'm already in the works. I'm already in talks with someone about doing the video for my channel trailer. I think I want this song to be the song that it's in the background. This song just makes me happy. Either this or Dreamers by Brandon Liu and Tofi. Those are probably my two top choices. 30 to 20 minutes early. Usually it's like an hour early, hour and some. Sometimes it does go 30 minutes, as late as 30 minutes early. Like for big patches that have like big map expansion, I've noticed. But usually it's like pretty early. It's like at least an hour early. This is definitely on the later tail. I've definitely seen a patch or two go almost all the way up to the 5 hour limit, but it's pretty uncommon to go that far. I would say we're not like the latest it could be, but it's definitely later than I thought it would be. Sure. I thought it'd come up maybe like 15 minutes ago. Didn't Taste Webtoon is main hero MC with power scaling, level progression. Ooh! Like all those cultivating webtoons. They're really cool. I like those too. I like progression. That's why I love games like Minecraft, like modded Minecraft, and like RPGs. I just love progressing. Like improvements, improving a character, stat scaling, stuff like that. It's just fun to see like growth. Put too much Captain Ussie. Yeah, Capitan Ussie. Yeah, Cat's so funny, dude. She's actually streaming tonight. I don't know if she's live right now though. She does not stream very often. Trust me, I've checked. But she did mention she might be streaming. She's not live right now. She'll probably wait till it comes up and then she'll stream. But if she's going when I'm done, then we'll probably rate her actually. My taste in webtoons is and manga is pretty varied, but I do have a specific focus. It's definitely cute romance or like rom-com or drama for sure. If it's got a cute art style, then it could be anything. Art style is such a draw for me, like as my main draw, I think. I will enjoy the story a lot more if the art's good. If the art's not good, then I'm like, no. Yamada-kun? Which Yamada-kun? There's two different manga that I've read that have Yamada-kun in them. There's Yamada-kun, My Level 999 Love with Yamada-kun, and there's Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches. I love both of them, so yes. Level 999, okay. Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches is older, but I remember reading that manga. I loved it so much. And Level 999, Love with Yamada. I am current on the manga. It is very cute. At least I think I'm current on the manga. I think I am. I'm either current or I'm close to current. It's so cute. I love it. I started watching the anime for that actually, and I watched 2 episodes of the anime and I was like, okay, I'm reading it. I can't wait. I'm just reading it. I tend to not watch anime very much. That's why when anime night started, it was a big deal for me because it was a way for me to like watch anime. But I typically prefer to like read in bed, so I read a ton of manga. It's so cute. It is. It's super cute. I love it. I love the facial expressions and stuff. The artist does a really great job. Oh, I will say, I have a few anime that I liked better than the manga. One of them being Anya. Uh, Anya sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. The anime art style is like I literally will open the anime and not even watch the episode. I'll just skip around frames for the anime and just look at the characters. I wish I could draw like that. I think. I think that would be an art style that I would aim for. It's so nice to look at. It's like my favorite. Cause she looks like Firefly. I plead the fifth. I didn't even think about that. Was it subconscious all along? Or Alia, not Anya. I'm sorry. Alia. I was one letter off. It has been a while since I've watched this. I need to watch it. She does kind of look like Firefly a little bit. Give her a headband. Although my favorite character in that show isn't even Alia, it's the sister. Although I do like Alia as well. I like both of them. But sister is my favorite character. She looks like Hu Tao. It kind of reminds me of like Hu Tao a little bit. I also have a type. And my type is usually the book girl. And that they typically portray the book nerd girl as like with like brown hair and stuff. Hi Matcha, how are you? Oh my gosh, Matcha, hello. Oh, that's a cute. I just saw I just saw the emojis. Matcha, how are you? What you been up to, gamer? You been drawing? I need to start watching Alia again. I made it like 7 or 8 episodes in, which is further than I made most anime. I'm doing well. I'm just waiting for Skirk banner to come up so I can do the story quest. And then we're just kind of yapping while I wait. But I mean, I'm sure it's gonna come up like any minute now, right? Probably in the next like 10 or so minutes. We're just kind of hanging out in the meantime. My new design. This is no, no. This is Skirk. So today I'm dressed up as Skirk. Uh, my new so as you can see here, this is Skirk that I'm stepping on with myself, and this is my new design. Is this one? So normally I look like this. Oh, actually, wait, Matcha, you haven't seen it. Let me show you my other model that I have. I don't have an official model. I have this. This is the closest I have to my newest design. It's cute. I like this model. It's super cute. So this is the one I've been mainly using. But today I wanted to cosplay Skirk to celebrate the Skirk release. Isn't it cute? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys look forward to more of that in the future, okay? You guys look forward to more of that because I have the beginnings of my reference sheet being made, and it's gonna be a while. But when that's done, the whole world's gonna know. And then I have the beginnings of a few things in progress. Oh my god, is that a fan emote? Fan's model is so cute. I love it. I love Fan. She's so funny. Fan Kaki. I remember watching her play Okami. It was so fun watching her play Okami. I feel like I haven't caught a Fan or a Matcha stream in way too long. I'm sorry, guys. I miss you all. The Okami streams are so funny. How's your art been, Matcha? Have you been on a spree lately? What's been in the artist brain of yours? Oh, you were streaming 2 hours ago. Wow, I love stalking people's Twitch pages. Wait. Oh my god, this is adorable. You drawing Shy Lily? Wait. That's so cute. Wow. I feel like your art always been good, but like I can see the improvement. This looks so good. Wait, I need to skip to the end so I can see the finished product. What? Wait, this is cute. Wait, do you have a full finished image that you can share with me, or is it is it like like you don't want it shown without like your what's the word? Like your name covering it so no one can steal it, you know what I mean? What's that called? Like your trademark or your whatever? Yeah, I want to show it on stream if that's okay. I want to show everyone. Wait, Matcha, do you take comms? Because I was just thinking about you were asking about the design, and I have been commissioning a lot of art of my new design to like have it all ready for when my new design gets fully revealed. Um, and you're an artist, and oh yeah, you have a VGen. Oh my god. Okay, all right. And they're open. I'm on the VGen right now. I'm already there. Tempting. There's only 2 slots open for full body illustration though. Does that mean I have to do it tonight? Okay, here's the problem, Matcha. And I've said this before on Twitter. Matcha, here's my issue with my when I commission art. I don't when I commission art, I don't have like an idea in mind. I'm not like, oh, I want this pose and this outfit. I'm like, I just want art of myself. Can I calm you and be like, surprise me? Like, just make it cute. And then that's the only thing I give you. I mean, obviously, I give you like a reference of like my character, but like, and it would have an outfit, and you can choose whether or not you want to do a different outfit or not. Because sometimes artists want to put you in a different outfit and they think it's cute, and I'm totally okay with that. Should I do that right now while we wait? I mean, I'm not going to show me calming Matcha on stream, but I am going to do it right now. Here's the question. Do I do a full body illustration or a bust up? Probably full body, right? Probably full body. These are so cute. All right, I have no I have oh, with background. Oh, I didn't even think about a background. I'm going to say yes with background, and then I also want I'm actually just going to put this in the notes. I'm going to think out loud. Okay, let's see. Full body illustration. I accept. My name, my info. You know me, but I'm going to put it all in anyway. How will you be using this? Commercial? Oh, streaming content use. There we go. Yes, you may stream the work. Oh my gosh. Emote bundle. Emote bundle. What is this? What is emote bundle? I have to choose one. I get an emote? Wait, what? I feel like I'm on DoorDash, where it's like, do you want to get fries? Do you want any extras? Upload link. Are you okay with Google Drive links? For sharing. Citrus references. Share. Copy link. Add link. Reference folder. A deadline? Nah, no, I want you to take your time with this. Can I get a function background and one without? Quick math. What is this emo bundle thing, Matcha? Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Okay, I'm gonna show the world this. Hold on. I've got to show everyone this. I have to show everyone. Where is the Crimson Chin? Guys, look! Isn't it so pretty? So cute. I love it. I love the eyes. Very cute. Very cute. Very yummy. I am eating your art now. I would like to eat this. Oh, wait. I would like to eat this. I gotta scrunch it down. Ah. Oh, wait. It's behind me. Here we go. Ah. Now. Thank you. Guys, look at it. It's super cute. Oh my gosh. Now I have to continue ordering this com from Matcha. Matcha, what is this one emote in the emote bundle in the full body illustration? Is that what does that mean? Is there like an emote attached to it or something? Oh, okay. All right. I think I have to choose one, so I'm just gonna click one, but you can ignore it. I was like, one emo, what? Okay, no, that's okay. Here's what I wrote. And this is exactly where my brain is. I said, I don't have any themes. I just want you to make me cute. I trust you. Can I get a final version? One with background, one without. I'd love to be able to use the cutout of my model thumbnails. It's perfect. YouTube! Oh my gosh! Hi, Raiders! You'll fix right now? No worries. I mean, I'll just ignore it, or you can just ignore it. Because I'm going to submit. You don't have a choice. Hi, YouTube. How was 14? What were you guys doing today? Hi, Toothpick. Were you guys progging something? I'm ordering art right now while we're waiting for Skirk. Welcome in, gamers. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to meet you all. I look a little different today, but let me become my normal self, or normal-ish self. Hello, hello, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Citrus. I'm an orange VTuber. I'm an orange who got turned into a lazy gamer girl. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a fun time watching YouTube play Final Fantasy. Always a good time over there. Guys, go check out YouTube. Super cool gamer. Super mega pog gamer. Plays lots of 14. That's actually, I think how I met you was you were playing 14. M5S clear. Oh, reclear. Turned it in Rage Prog. Stuck in PF for 4 hours? No! Oh no, the PF nightmare. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm sending you citrus blessing for your next attempt that it will become a clear. Were you guys doing a reclear and then it was your randos that were causing all the issues, or were you guys just not having a good day? It's okay either way. Everyone's in off-kai mode. Yeah. I leave tomorrow. I'm super excited. Yutsu, you're not going to off-kai, right? And Toothpick, I know you're not going. Akiri, ooh. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good time. If you guys gotta head out or anything, though, don't feel like you gotta stick around. If you need a raid and run, no worries. Take care of yourself. But we're just kind of hanging out and chilling. I am celebrating the release of the new Genshin character Skirk today, so I look like Skirk. And we've been watching some videos about Skirk and just waiting for the maintenance to end for Genshin. And yeah, pretty much that's where we're at right now. Is we're kind of in that waiting phase at the moment. So you caught us at a good time. I'm actually about to check if it's up, because it might be, maybe. Skirk is real. Oh, you know, Offkai is it's a VTuber convention. It's in San Jose this year, which is in the Bay Area in California. It actually starts this weekend, so a lot of people are flying out. I'm flying out tomorrow, and I'll be there until next Tuesday. So I'm excited. Or next Monday, sorry. Skirk is real. I have been worshiping her. I've been worshiping her for about a year and 8 months, Toothpick. So yeah, it's been almost 2 years since she was revealed, and I said, "Holy shit, I'm gonna C6 this character one day." So yeah, she makes you feel things. Yes, me too. We're shaking hands. We're shaking hands. She makes me feel things. I have been semi-saving for her for almost 2 years. I'm very excited. We are in. I just loaded it up and it looks like it's ready to go. So let's get Gotcha. Let's get Genshin up. Why don't we? You guys get to see my new overlay. I made an overlay for today. You guys ready? First, let's put me in a little corner here. And then we'll switch over. You ready? Ready? Eh? Pretty cool, huh? Very Skirk themed. Pretty poggers. I made it last night. I like it. Pretty happy with it. I might actually hide my sub and follower stuff because it's kind of clashing with the color scheme. So that'll come back later. Genshin Gaming. All right. New version. My game is not making any noise. I think. Am I muted? Thanks, Dark Moon. I made it myself. I was divinely inspired last night. I took my Firefly overlay and made a Skirk one. It's super cute. And then I need to make a Yelan one. Probably one day. Oh, I forgot. My game's like super mega quiet. Audio. Is this good? Let's turn it up even more and then turn it down on it. Because it's still super quiet for me. That's a little bit better. Okay, if you guys think it's too loud at some point, just let me know. Hi, Letty. How are you? Where am I? Oh no. Letty always gets first in here a lot. How was that your first time chat, Letty? You've gotten first like 5 times. What the heck? Okay, all right. First things first, let's check the events. There it is. Oh, I can do it. I think I can do it. Accept quest. Yes. Okay. Perfect. What was that? Why does Paimon's voice sound so far away?
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
She sounds so different, cause it is. I don't know if you guys heard, but it's official. Both Kuching and Paimon's voices have been replaced. Paimon has a new VA. So that's what we're hearing. A new Paimon. It's kind of interesting, actually. I'm a fan. Yolanda, yes! Yolanda is my all-time favorite character. She is the only character. There are only 2 characters in all of Gacha for me that I have purposefully pulled duplicates of. One of them is Firefly, which I have E2 in Star Rail, and the other one is Yolan, that I have 6. He is the only character I've ever maxed out in any Gacha game ever. And Skirk might be the second, so we'll see.
Need me to come up with some for you?
I'm gonna make myself extra stuff. Oh, wait, we got 2 of these for free? That's so good. Okay, this is fantastic. This is an excellent start. Test run. This is the story quest, the Archon quest. Should we do... We'll do Skirk's trial after her story quest. Oh, no, we should do Skirk's trial now so that we know how to use her in the story quest. Oops. I didn't want to skip that. What do I... Skirk is a crowd damage dealer who uses Serpent Subtlety to attack opponents. She can either deal continuous damage or burst damage, depending on her abilities. When Skirk uses her skill, she can obtain a fixed amount of Serpent Subtlety. It can maintain the special mode, which she can enter by tapping her skill. Okay. And in which her normal attacks will be enhanced. Yes. Be fully consumed to unleash the elemental burst. Yeah, first for this stream? No, I don't think so. I think it was Narski actually. After unlocking Skirt's passive talent, when party members trigger a cryo reaction, they'll also create void rifts. Skirk can absorb these rifts through special yada yada yada. When tapping the skill, she can obtain a fixed amount of SLT and special 7 phase. Her normal attacks will be enhanced in this mode and will convert, dealing cryo damage. This mode will continuously consume Serpent's SLT, and Skirk will leave this mode once it runs out. During this time, Skirk can use a special burst, which does not need to consume certain Serpent's subtlety, increasing the normal attack damage. How do I choose to not have it consume Serpent's subtlety? Got more movies to watch and stuff? Of course. Thanks for stopping in, Letty. I appreciate you. For unlocking Reason Beyond Reason, when Skirk hits opponents using her charge attack mode, when she uses a special burst, she can absorb near voters to obtain additional subtlety, thus extending the duration. When holding her skill, she'll obtain the same thing. She'll also absorb new. Okay.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there.
I'll protect us. No, my sword.
Oops.
Witness the
Probably
power.
burst first, huh?
A dash of yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh fuck, she's so fucking cool. She's so freaking cool, holy moly.
Rain cutter. Off to the free. Sword. Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit. She's so cool. Wait. Continue challenge. She's okay. So normal. No, we got to see the whole string. Okay. Oh my god! Look at her. She's beautiful. Oh, I love. Look at her feet. I love how like pointed her feet are. Oh, the spin is so good. It's so elegant. Whoa! Look at her sword. It turns into the twin blades. Oh, it's so cool. She's so pointed. Her feet like... Look at her feet. They turn into like a point and she just sits. Is that a little bit of thigh jiggle I see there? A little bit. Oh, she's... Oh, she's so cool. What does her charge attack look like? Okay, that's the one where she just slams it on the ground. But that's when she's not in her... Oh. Oh my god, so cool. Okay.
Let's get down to business.
Let's dance.
Look at her feet, dude. I mean, come on. Can you believe me? Look at this dude.
Rain cutter. Off to the free.
Mine to wield.
Jesus Christ, she's so cool. Oh wait. I don't want to leave. I didn't want to keep doing it accidentally. She's so cool. Oh my gosh. Do you guys know? Fun fact about Skirk. Her limbs have all been like destroyed. Like all of her abyss limbs were like recreated by her in the abyss. Like with abyss energy. It's crazy. She's literally like Darth Vader of abyss characters. Okay, let's see. What else we got here? Got a bunch of red exclamation points. What is this? First clear rewards. Oh shit! Look at that! Wow! Lucky! Wait, this is good because I was a little bit short on what I needed to get her triple crowned. So, what is that? How many do I have now? Two of these, one of this. Should have 14 of this? Yeah, 14. Then I have 17. Oh, I almost have enough to triple crown. Okay, cool. I'll probably just crown her skill and burst today, and then worry about the normals later, because the normals don't actually matter. Like, you don't need to triple crown. Her normals don't matter, but I want to just because I love her. So 360 wishes plus these 6, 366. We're looking pretty good. I think we're looking pretty toasty. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, battle pass. Perfect. Nothing yet, of course. Yes, Skirk story quest. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. Let's do the Skirk story quest. Experienced focus mode. Whispers betwixt stars and night. Yes. Entering focused experienced mode. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my music. And we're gonna go do the Skirk story quest. And then after that we'll pull, and that'll be it for the night. The story quest should last at least an hour, I would assume. Also, since my team is all Hydro and Cryo, when I get her in the trial, it's not gonna mess up the comp. She'll just also still be Cryo and Hydro. I can't wait to hear Kat's performance. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Oh. Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
The back room? Oh, over here. Is this the back room? It is! Oh no, Chung Chung's not voiced. Looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink. And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Citrus prone to sickness? I find this surprising. I guess I could be.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Oh.
Okay.
There's a
How long does
massive
that
group of
expression, Baiju?
people
It's not serious, is it?
in the Skirkmain's Discord all doing pulling together. That's crazy.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain, hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time, once we know the root cause we can administer the right treatment.
I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with, some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
We're still not experts on this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible. That specialist?
Oh, must be
Albert
a rare
Einstein.
condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Yee, when do I get to see Skirk? Rest. Where am I? There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. Breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. Feels like my soul's been wrenched from my body, thrust into this strange and unfamiliar place. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. Worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. This is a dream. How long till I wake up? If it's not, then in the world am I? Oh! No. Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back. But there's no blood. Strange light coming from the wound. I see this familiar looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside it feels like part of me is missing. Another wave of fatigue is washing over me.
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
I need you to check if there's a cut on my back.
Cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Oh, we go to Wanmin! Yippee!
What?
Wanmin.
So, in this dream,
That
you
food
were
looks
trapped
so
in a
good.
weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe it was just a really lifelike dream.
It's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
Come on, you're gonna fall asleep.
Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
What I saw is still bothering me. That dream is so chilling and almost feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, focus on that area, I can feel vague aching. Just as if deep underneath the flesh, something is...
Something is missing.
Huh?
something?
You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
There she is! Yay! Her little earpiece is so cute.
Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master!
Skork? Skirk.
Right. What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmean Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
Look at her.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair.
My god, I can hear
You.
Cat so well.
I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
Look at her legs. They're sparkling.
If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Okay. What do you know about this situation?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
Skirk seems to know something. Given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. Don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Well, not on short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
She finished her drink already? What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
Ma'am?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only
Oh,
two of you at that table.
He forgot about Skirk? Does she, like, have... Did she cause people to forget about her?
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again. Coming!
Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't even... Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely
We almost got
real.
gaslit into thinking Skirk wasn't there.
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
That's so good. Gwaley Plains. Wait, what is Kirara doing here in Wanmin? Is Kirara here? Is she inside the restaurant? Oh, she is! She's hanging out with Xiangling. That's so cute! Oh my gosh, I love that. I'm gonna have to come talk to her later. Who else is walking around here? Any other Traveler's Tales? No? Just them? Okay. Whaley Plain. La 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 la. Move aside, silly boy. Ooh, there's some abyss monsters.
Whoa! What are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
Looks like they're collecting something. Oh,
Game's up. Fun's over.
Goose on the loose. Get to work.
Gotcha.
oh, they're dead.
So, this is what they were collecting.
God remains?
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
She's so close.
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Is she shorter than Aether? I'm pretty sure she is. Giving this cold demeanor while she's like shorter than me. It's so cute.
Where were we? Right. The God remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Part of my soul was taken?
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
The Stella Fortuna? Is that Celestia?
Wait, you mean
Oh,
the stars?
never mind. I should.
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
But why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
Of course. Wait, I think I already submitted. Did it not go through if you were like editing it while I was finishing? Did I screw it up? Let me know if it didn't come through, actually.
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
I hope I didn't win it by submitting it while you were. It might not have gone. I'll figure it out after.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that.
Ooh, purple.
Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right.
Oh, okay. So you want me to redo it? I can redo it later. That's
The
fine.
important thing is that we get that piece of
No
your
worries.
soul back. So,
I'm the
follow
one
her
who
and see what sort of plan
didn't
she's got.
wait. Ooh. I want to go into the cool abyss portal. Of course, Matcha. Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
Seems more like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
I'm kind of at odds with the
That
Abyss.
tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
I want one of these.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you, with dream mirroring. Every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
So all I need to do is wait? Is there anything you need me to
Tough
do?
to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
I'd rather die.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
I know, me too. I'm obsessed. I had an idea.
Skirk seems pretty strong,
Yeah, I should calm
too,
you
though.
twice. And one
You
of them
remember
be
how
Skirk.
she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Maybe I should be patient. Instead of getting ahead of myself. Ooh, abyss portals. I can't wait to pull Skirk. I'm so excited. Look at how slay she is.
Ready?
Yeah.
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
Oh, I should probably get my brain cells
We'll
back.
start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood. So, what's the next step?
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework.
Imagine pre-farm Skirk talent mates only find out the graphic was wrong.
That's all I have to say.
Um,
Time to make a start.
that would be
Train until
horrible.
you're satisfied with yourself.
I fully pre-farmed for Skirk. If I found out that there were things that were wrong, I'd be like, oh, well, time to
Now
spend all my
focus.
fragile resin.
Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
I did it. Well, I gotta destroy 900 crystal columns.
This is making Paimon's head spin.
Alright, I got this, guys.
Hang in there, traveler!
15 down, 882 to go. Down. The Fontaine mats or the Natland ones? I don't remember. I think they were Natland. Wait, I can check. Let me... It was the Contention. Yeah, Contention. Which is the Natland ones, yeah. I know originally, the original leak had the Fontaine ones, but that got corrected pretty quickly. Like, within a couple days. So, that was... I didn't start pre-farming that early. I don't pre-farm until it's been revealed a few times. Oh no, wait, is that what happened to you,
Stay calm.
Spano?
Use your head.
No.
You have to keep
I
it
always
together.
double check after a couple weeks to see if something got updated because I don't want that to happen. I'm sorry, Gaber. That's so unfortunate because that's like the longest thing that it takes. Well, I guess you could argue artifacts take long. But... You got C1? Oh wow, in 130 polls you got C1 R1? Damn! That's crazy! Hopefully I am as lucky as you. Fingers crossed. I feel like at some point I'm gonna fail. Oh, okay, wait, that wasn't so bad. Less than 10. That's crazy. Give me your luck now. I will take all your Skirk luck now that you don't need it anymore. Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind. There's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Teyvat. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I've come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon?
Oh no, you took the day off so you can just spend all day
Now take
farming.
that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path
Well,
to true
I guess
growth.
that's the silver lining. Maybe you traded your misfortune on the talent
Dance with the
thing.
waves.
Nilu! You traded that for good luck with the polls. Honestly, maybe worth it. sword style. Journey. Yeah, because Skirk is the silver line. Is this like... And she's got a Yaimiko book. So this is basically like a traveler training montage?
Empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Rain Cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
We're just getting flashbacks of all the sword users we've met, which is a lot. Each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. Zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Of course, yeah, I don't want you to get spoiled, Spano. Thanks for hopping in, though, gamer. I appreciate it. Yeah! Yeah!
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel?
I need to keep my eyes
As
open.
you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
We didn't eat for several
Go
days?
get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Hello. I like her little earpiece. I want to make a replica of that. That would be really cool. Hello.
Sometimes you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times before the breakthrough moment comes.
Oh.
Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
Of course. Whatever you say, my queen. My queen. Sleepy time. So I put this Akasha terminal in. Making me tired. What is this place? I've been pulled back into that place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring world would kick in when I fell asleep, so... back here. No. Closer inspection. This isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made me stand on. Hold on. Dream mirroring is a two-way process. Maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine? This is her inner world. It's pretty bleak. Occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Oh. What is that? What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Oh, might as well see where it leads. Okay. This is cute. It's like a little Sealy. Hello, buddy.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Aww. Her family.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat. Take them down.
My
Don't be
gosh.
scared. Ah!
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. What?
I don't like this dude. I don't like these people.
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song.
Oh, is that the song she's playing on the guitar?
Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or...
What's that? Alright, he's taking a screenshot.
Oh, you're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so serene. No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
You guys have unlimited food. Hell, except for the fact that... Oh, I'm ready to
The way
start.
I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Tevat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
Different source of power? Oh, that must mean...
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Tevat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
Well, there's something familiar about the power you use. It almost seems related to cryo.
Keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the Seven Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify it.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
What are you trying to say?
Thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Windblade! Windblade!
Okay.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things that you can use to tilt the success in your favor.
Windblade! With the wind!
Oh, okay. It just didn't pick up the fire.
Windblade!
Easy enough. One by one, ending in Hydro.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes. Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Go!
Uh-oh.
Ha! Water jet!
The freaking finger bullets is hilarious.
Go! Ha!
Along my journey, I've gained different elemental abilities in different lands. I've never trained them all at once like this.
You need to understand what makes you special.
Yeah, finally, Traveler using all the different elements.
The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, swift as a coursing river. Feel the power of the elements flowing through me. Sometimes peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices. But it's not like some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. So we have the power of the light realm. We can do all the elements. Ooh, wait, they're looking
Very good.
cool.
It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
How long has it been this time? I'm exhausted.
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
We're gonna get some more Skirk lore while we sleep. This place again. Did you bring me here? This little fairy is so cute. No response. Strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? Where is it taking me this time?
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death.
It's to anger. Anger. It's to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
This guy moves very
Any
slow.
minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks.
Mish! Yahoo! Hi, Mish. Mish, me. How was Cookie Run Kingdom? Were you cookie running the whole time? Or were you playing Apex and then you switched to Cookie Run? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you all had a good time hanging out with Mish. For those of you who may not know me, I am Citrus. I'm an orange who got turned into a lazy gamer girl. I don't look like an orange today because we're celebrating Skirk Day. Yippee! You Apex, I knew it. You swap cause update. Okay. Nice. Are you pulling Skirk tomorrow? You're not doing it tonight, right? If you guys gotta go, anyone gotta head out, raid and run, etc. Do what you gotta do, gamers. No worries. Also, I'll give you guys a chance to come in, say hi. And if anyone's worried about character story spoilers, that's happening right now. I'm doing the Skirk character story quest. And so if you guys don't want spoilers, then no worries. I don't want to spoil anything for you. Don't feel like you have to stick around. I appreciate you guys coming in. And yeah, we're gonna yes. We've been spoiled. Yes. Hi, Teeny. How are you? Tomorrow morning. Oh my gosh. Wait, do you know what time? Because I might be like at the airport watching if it's like early in the morning. Because I leave for the airport at like 8 a.m. my time. 11 a.m. Okay, 11 a.m. was 10 a.m. for me. My flight leaves at 10:30. I might be like leaving. I might be in the air when you do your pose. I'm gonna miss it. No, that's okay. I'll watch the VOD. I'll watch the VOD. How are you, Teeny? You good? Oh my god, me too. Yeah, I'm just enjoying Skirk. I haven't gotten her yet. I haven't pulled her yet. I'm finishing the story quest first, and then we're gonna pull after. So I don't know, maybe like another 45 minutes? Maybe? I actually don't know how long the quest is gonna be. You'll clip it? Hell yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm
After
so
all,
excited.
Bones can always be reset.
Bones can be reset. Yeah, this is spoilers if you guys are worried about it. I'm just kind of getting through the story quest, enjoying Skirk lore, Sklore, if you will. And I will. And then I've got 370-ish holes saved up. We're gonna get her weapon first, I think. We're gonna get the weapon
Good
first.
Skirk. Once again, you survived.
And then we'll pull as many Skirks as we can get.
Cold. In pain.
Learning about Skirk's past is very sad.
These are signs that you are each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed. Each time you
I don't really want to hear Sir Logi talk anymore.
To destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength.
Oh my god. Thank you, TD. I'm gonna need it.
From now on,
I'm gonna need it. Freaking Spano was in here earlier saying that he got C1R1 in 130 pulls. So I'm like, dang, I want that energy. If I can get C1R1 in 130 pulls, then like I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket.
Over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face.
Yes, master.
He's being so mistreated. Well, he's a hard teacher, I suppose. Dream is over. But I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. So many questions about Skirk's past. Where did she come from? What has she been through?
You're up. Hopefully you got some good rest.
Oh, Mish, I don't know if you heard. It's official. Paimon's VA has been recast. This is not Paimon. This is a new VA.
Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are.
I feel a bit unprofessional as a voice actor to celebrate a voice actor change, but yeah, I agree. I think I agree.
So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
Yeah. Really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. Mish, I know you're not going this year, but you have any interest in Offkai in the future? Also, don't let me keep asking you questions if you need to go. I just do that. Seeing people makes me think of questions to ask them. Maybe when you have funds again? Okay. I just wasn't sure if it was like a, nah, I have no interest in going to Offkai kind of thing. Or if it's like a, nah, it's just too expensive.
Better command of the sword.
Which is so fair, because it is pricey. You gotta fly across the country, you gotta get an Airbnb or a hotel room, you gotta pay for food, Ubers, the con itself, merch.
Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could.
Yeah, but only you can reach my heart. Skirk.
Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure.
You are obsessed with
You
Cookie
must
Run.
be able to think rationally.
I need to play that more. Hey, I'll actually have time while I'm at the airport to play on my phone, so maybe I'll play Cookie
And you're
Run.
going to block. Ready?
I did get Sea Fairy Cookie, although I do have another cookie that I want to get. I can't remember what her name is, but it's voiced by Annalisa Fisher. So, yes.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your sister. That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
She's gonna try to push my buttons. Huh? Oh.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their
Another
deplorable methods
hollyberry?
all
Wait,
you
how many
want,
hollyberries
but
do you
only
have? I
if
feel
you
like every time I
take
look in the
to.
Cookie Run
The
channel,
dead
you're
don't
like,
get
I got another hollyberry.
Strong emotions will always arise
Holy
in
moly.
combat. Anxiety, anger, fear.
That's
But a
crazy.
true war
Is this like a
is
you hate
never
hollyberry
moment.
situation, or you just
Only
like
when you are
don't want to
free
keep
from
getting the same
influence
one?
Of emotion, can you make the right choice, no matter the situation?
Describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me, but you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same.
We are not the same.
Let's begin.
Yeah, that's fair.
use
Not wanting to
reason
get the
over
same
emotion.
cookie over and
Make the
over
most
again is
rational
pretty
and
reasonable.
advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere.
Oh.
Hold your focus.
Need some health. Yeah, right. Oh, I got hit. Hehe. This is so like slow going. Yeah. I gotta hit these before they hit me. Wait, can I?
Water jet.
Oh, I can. I can just
Not
use the
bad.
water jet for everything.
Better than I expected.
What's the cookie that I said it before? Annalisa Fisher Cookie Run Kingdom. Annalisa Fisher Cookie Run. Snow Sugar Cookie. Snow Sugar Cookie. That's the one that I want. Battle's overwhelming, but if I can just focus all my attention on what my opponent's doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a back seat.
You're getting the hang of it.
Snow Sugar Cookie is the one I want, yeah. It's just all the cookies voiced by all my favorite voice actors. Wait, does Cat have a cookie? Cat Pratano Cookie Run Kingdom. I don't think she does, but I think she's gonna get one probably.
The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus. Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle. But I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing.
Paimon goes
Staying
flying
calm and
out.
focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk is right. That I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt. But exhaustion's the main one. feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Alright, we're gonna get our last little bit of oh, a chest! Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Alright, our last bit of Skirk lore. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that same strange creature this time. I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait. Welcome back.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
I suppose he's training with Sir Logi.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and be—
Run!
Sounds like
Skirk,
Batman.
Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Dang. She's got that trauma.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
That is quite a long saying.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Is that like her inner self? Maybe? Dream is over. Crackling of a fire in the distance. There's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat.
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
Yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before it gets cold.
Oh, you two are best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Look at this smug look on her face.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Oh. Okay. For spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, so many questions I can ask. But the most important one is, are you really from Tevat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
Sorry, I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. The first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. Guess this really took her by
I
surprise.
knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose. In fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, my first time there, that was all I saw. Well, until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Tevat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different.
Oh, what was that line? Shoot, I missed. You mean you're also a descender?
I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk's goal is to defeat the Foul? You can hear how serious this is for her. Wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. One question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced, but it's been years now, and
No, I don't want to. I don't know. No, I don't want it. Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answers. No, no, that's okay. No.
Well, your last question?
Oh, it's forced. Okay. You know Child's looking for you, right? You gonna let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
That was a calm and calculated answer. Like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. Makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with Child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel? The abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived here. And longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes in here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world.
All that time, she never established a connection with this world. Is it really just because she looks down on the weak? Doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She's happy to give me cold hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go.
Lucas, what up, my bro?
Oh, and
Lucas, how are
everything I just told
you?
Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Oh, did she have her thumb in her mouth? It's kind of cute. What's good, Lucas? Mike? Hashtag MyGamer. Have you been, dude? Peepo free. Freedom!
Oh, finally.
Go to where the culprit is hiding. What did it say? All devouring? Oh, it's just all devouring. Have you been, buddy? Good. How are you living? I'm hanging on. It's been very busy, but I'm on vacation mode now because after there's this that I'm doing tonight, and then tomorrow morning I go to the airport to go to San Francisco to go to Offkai.
Just follow me.
So I'll be out of
abyssal
town
vault
starting in
to
the
the
morning,
culprit's location.
and
Take us to where he's hiding.
I'll be at Offkai, so I'm super excited. Yeah. Vacation! Yeah, I got off work today. I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so free. I had to like stop myself from celebrating while I was still driving. I was like, no. It's not over yet. I still gotta make it home. I was like, I don't want to jinx it. How's Apex been? Lucas, why do you not go
This
to
is near the chasm, right?
Simply just get money. Just simply spend the money to go to off.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream.
From near the chasm?
You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
It's gonna be super fun. I'm really excited. I went 2 years ago and had a great time, so I'm expecting this year to be just as fun.
Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, Traveler.
Well, let's teach this thief a lesson.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
All right, let's go. Enter the abyssal rift. Is this gonna be like the domain for this character story quest? Do I get to grab Skirk as my yeah! Oh my god, I get to play as Skirk. I'm so happy. Ooh, you've never been to like a con before or something? Oh.
Extinguished.
Oh my gosh, she's so slay, bro. I'm gonna hit you with my water bubbles. Yeah, that's right. She's like a flying mermaid, dude. She's so cool. She's so freaking cool.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful, don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
They're fun. They're fun, especially like off Kai. You get to meet like a ton of people. You would like it, I would think. Although I suppose I don't know precisely.
Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Oh, so freaky cool. Not there. Can't find what? Oh, not in my bin? We'll find it. It's here somewhere. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Find it. I mean, it's not like it just walked away. Here somewhere. People have asked you to go, but you don't know. It is pricey, right? You have to fly across the country, find a place to stay, food, transportation, etc., etc. Go out, then go to a big event.
Looks like this is a dead
So the way
end.
that like
Did we make it to his
the way that
hiding
off
place?
Kai was sort of, at least how it was 2 years ago, and I assume it's the same here. It is kind of like, yeah, it's like you get to go to like panels and stuff, and like the artist alley is fun. But like the big thing is like you get to meet people. It's not very often that people all like come out, right? So like I live in an area that like I don't know anybody. Like I don't have any VTuber friends in my area. So having an event where a lot of the people that I know are all going to is really nice, because then I get to meet them all at once. You know, I would never have a chance to meet most of these people outside of this convention. Okay, one sec. I actually need a BRB one. Okay, I am back. Holy moly, I am so sorry about that. My wife came downstairs and was like, I can't find your passport. I was like, what do you mean? It's in the box over here. She's like, no, it's not in there. I'm like, oh, what do you mean? So she was looking around and I'm like, I'm getting worried. She can't find my passport because I need it to fly tomorrow. So I'm like, give me a sec, I'll go find it. So I BRB'd. We could not find it. How long was I BRB'd for? Like 20 minutes? 25 minutes? We could not find it. We just found it like 2 minutes ago. Thank the Lord, because we started thinking about how do we get to San Jose? Do we drive? But thankfully we found it. So I am so sorry for the sudden disappearance into forever being gone. But at least we found the passport. I am so sorry. We found it. But I'm sorry for just disappearing. But I was like, man, I cannot focus while she's running around. Not because she was running around, but because it made me anxious thinking about how maybe I don't have my passport. Like I might not be able to fly tomorrow. So I'm like, I can't stream like this. Okay, I gotta go find this passport. So I had to leave. But we found it. So all is good. All is good. I would not have seen your DM. I literally ran straight from finding it to coming back here on the computer. But my apologies. Why don't we get back to it? Now that I can actually breathe and a sigh of relief, we can actually get back to it. I'm wanting to do this so bad, but also, hi Hibiki, hi, how are you? Sniffa, hi Lappy. Give or take 20. Yeah, I found it. Oh my gosh, like we were starting to panic a little bit. Like, hi Twos. Yeah, Twos was freaking out. I'm like, I was like putting on a brave face. I'm like, no, we'll find it, we'll find it. 10 minutes in, I'm like, I don't know if we can find it. I don't know if it's here. Did I leave it at work or something for some reason? And we were like thinking about driving to my office tomorrow morning at like 6 a.m. to go look for it there, but we found it in the car. It had fallen in the car into a stinking little crevice. We did it. We did it. Oh, okay. Well, now that my heart rate has settled down to below 130, we're gonna try to finish this quest so that we can do our polls. The most exciting part of the night. I want to do the polls. I need Skirk. I'm not gonna voice act these anymore.
Covered his tracks just in case.
So we can get through this. As much as I enjoy this. I did not pull yet. I wanted to do the character story quest first, but I had that interruption.
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little.
So I'm gonna be pulling after this.
Some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing.
Oh yeah, Lappy. Oh Lappy, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you haven't heard the.
Our enemy took.
You haven't heard the new pylon yet.
It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Look at her outfit. Oh my gosh, she's so slay. Aren't you happy, Hibiki, that I didn't pull yet? Because now you can be here for the pulls. What am I supposed to do? Just dodge? It is very welcome difference in the voice. It's unlimited blade works. Oh. She's so slay.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Oh. It got her. Oh, it got her right in the chest. Holy moly. Ooh, look at him use his elements. Or did she get hit on purpose so she could detect the power? That. Oh. Is that part of my soul? Slay!
There. I got it back.
Oh. That was the part of my soul that was missing. Is that why she got hit?
What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
I love her little earpiece. I want
The
that.
Gwali Plains. You asked me why this enemy chose you as his target.
He's so slay.
Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal, whatever that actually means.
Look, she has like a scarf
The
on.
fact is, that ability allowed him to do
I
something
like
that
that.
should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
So you were his real target?
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. Call it fate if you want. I believe
I like
that's
this
the
black
term they use
scarf
in
she
this
has
world
on.
for
It's super
arbitrary
cute.
Coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, I'll cope.
I'll cope. She said that.
Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon made it
Oh,
by...
that makes
I
sense.
highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
Oh, spooky eyes in the sky.
Dares call him foul.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew?
Just a little longer. I'm still.
Oh.
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving a fragment of my soul. In the process, some of her power was stolen. Culprit's hiding somewhere beyond the fog. A good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Oh. I've gotta leave.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time.
See
you should
ya.
focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
See ya. What if I just ran past everything?
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Whoa! Let's do this.
This guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first.
I feel like she was just about to say something important. Oops.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
Its power, he even managed to steal from you of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
But hearing you say the foul definitely got a reaction out of it.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. So, Sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's not out of pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free.
It's just money.
I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry.
It's just money.
Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where?
You okay, Skirk?
You know something about Master. I'm sure of it.
Your outfit
Next
looks
time
different.
I need to... Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tavad. Wearing this helps me access it more freely.
Is this her, like, original outfit? It is. It is. This is her original outfit that we saw her in. I like this outfit. Can this be a skin?
It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form. Found somewhere to...
I like this form. I like
Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't
like to have that be permanent, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Also, I don't think he's here anymore, but I'm sorry, Lucas. We were having a nice conversation. Lucas, I'm sending my energy to you out there somewhere. Having a good night. Sending it out into the abyss.
Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Paimon's whispering needs some work.
Sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the
I noticed there was only one bed.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Skirk is stubborn. Even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon's right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope. I should just get some sleep. Am I gonna have that dream again? Probably not, right? Fingers crossed. Skirk? She's all sparkly. Of course she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder. Something seems off with her, though.
Quiet.
Who is she talking to? No one around. Yes.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You
run, Skirk. Run.
Sounds like Gaius Van Veilsar.
Only death awaits us here.
Right. In that dream I witnessed, Skirk was training alone, but there were disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. Wonder what happened exactly. Only she could just talk to us.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night?
Covered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Well, at least her outfit's back to normal. Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you?
No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
2 days? Ooh, pretty lady. Meditating. 2 days. Well.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea. Maybe it's not going too well. Hi, Rise. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Rise Chimera. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. We're getting through this. I feel like we probably have one more big scene and then good.
Paimon will go get breakfast. Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Skirk looks so serene. Almost like she really is asleep. Oh, can I put that on? You again. Is this like her inner child? This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? Towering cliffs, withered trees, strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. It has broken up several times along the way. Waterfall at each breakpoint. Closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes. Almost as if... Did you bring me here? And that must mean this is...
This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
Ah, so you can speak.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
Why are there so many cliffs and waterfalls?
You noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But, as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past, when all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless...
This isn't my first taste of failure, or...
I see. So it was Sertology who taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. Since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. Suppose that's the secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Okay. Oh, come on, little buddy. Looks like a coastline. Recognize the drawing on the sand. Whoa. Okay, 1 second while I get another screenshot. Don't mind me. Dip and jump again. Me just getting all these Skirk screenshots. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories? Hashtag just Skirk things.
Even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree.
So she saw this drawing?
Bonds of kinship when they meet.
I like how you can see the little island you have to ice bridge over to.
Like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment,
She
still chose to walk away. Indifferent as ever.
Why? I think about it, it's not surprising at all. To what happened at Wanmin Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen man in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going.
This is a decently long story quest. I know I paused partway through, but still. Not that I'm upset, I think it's great.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Damn.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood.
Next to Skirk looks familiar. Right. I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul, Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
So he can change form?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description.
I used to think Sertologi and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and Child. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Sertologi told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps.
So that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Sertologi would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertologi is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand. Shall we keep going?
Yes. Purple goop. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. All right, show me more memories. Oh my gosh, Skirk is so cute. This must be back when Skirk was a kid.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertologi.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died.
I saved you because I have a plan for you.
Oh, I didn't even notice he's here on the reflection.
It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void.
Yes, Master.
He's literally like, I don't care.
All she knew was grueling training. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel.
So Sertologi. Man, I am tired. We got this though. So, Sertologi saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide its ulterior motive. Suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sertologi's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel. Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there.
Did Sertologi
Almost don't want to reach
organize the death of her village, basically?
Shall we?
I wonder if that's what's gonna be. Like, turns out Sertologi was like, yeah, I killed your friends and family. So that you would hate me. So that you would kill me. Or try to, at least.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Another screenshot. Mind if I do? I'm gonna have to edit out my UID out of these.
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along.
It's crazy because this image right here is like really close to what I concepted for my future starting soon screen. It's funny.
Is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
Why did those people destroy your homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
Threat? Did they do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat, and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, no one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose.
So far, let's see. We've been in here for about 2 hours. But I did take like a 30-minute break, essentially, so hour and a half-ish. And I've also been reading everything.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment.
Wait, you must be...
Her suppressed emotional
There
self.
it is.
The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind. All those rejected impulses. Those discarded aspects of your past selves. They are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back, and let them grant you peace.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity. And in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like
Your
you?
dog doesn't like Skirk. Well, your dog needs to get some taste, I think. Glurm. Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right
He
choice.
keeps barking at
To
her.
be honest,
That's
I'm not
hilarious.
here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Get another screenshot just in case. Her ice is
Dad
cracking.
and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but
Dude, I
we
know.
need
It's a
to
horrible
survive.
backstory. So sad.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Pretty.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
Isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what is right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is...
The only people that say Genshin's generic looking are people that haven't played Genshin.
Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
He does attack you one day. I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. We all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Can I pull from here? Should I? Should I pull here? Can I come back here? Can I go up here? Oh no, I can't. I mean, this is like the perfect place to pull, right? In her inner world? I won't be able to like equip her, but I would. I feel like this is Perfect. I won't be able to like equip her and stuff because I can only be Traveler in here, but should we just do our polls? I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I can't come back, because then where am I gonna go? All right, let's do it. Do it. Do it. All right, you guys ready? Let's check some stats. I have 0 pity, C2 in 1 10-pole, trust, hell yeah. Okay, I have 0 pity for a character, and I have more than 0 pity for weapon. Okay, I have 22 pity for weapon. Hi, Monica. Yeah, I was gonna wait until after the quest, but I'm in like a really emotional area that fits her, so I'm like, I should just do it here, right? So let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, here's the plan. Weapon first, and then Skirk, so we can just keep pulling for Skirk, okay? That's the deal. The best part about this weapon banner here is that even if I lose the 50-50 and I get a Calamity Queller, I'm still happy with that because Calamity Queller is better than the weapon I have right now on Coffee. So, but it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna get it right here on this single 10 pole. So. Dang, I was so confident too. What even is this? Oh, that's Sackbow? Oh, it looks... I'm so used to seeing it R5 form. Alright, 30, that's 32, 42. Bam. Oh, look, it's Gomming. Oh, I don't have C6 Gomming on this account? Well, that's good, I guess. What is this, 52? Thank you, twos. 62. Hey, purple and blue. Oh, what is this? Wandering Evenstar. I'm at like 72 or something. I'm gonna single pull this. 41. I started at 366, right? There we go. Okay, all right. Come on, baby. Nice. Not. You couldn't even give me a Calamity Queller, bruh. You couldn't even give me Calamity Queller. Nice. Not. I saw that it was a sword. that it went not shadowed and it was not Azure Light. Man, here I was like, man, it's fine even if I lose the 50-50 because I got Calamity Queller. Or I could just lose the 75-25 and get freaking Aquila. Alright, well, hopefully I get it a little early here. Zephos does look super good on Kirara, I will say. Too many Aquila, yeah. How many? Oh, another one, Zephos again. I'm gonna R5 that. Oh no, that was not Zephos, that was the Greatsword version. I've done what, 62 pulls? So I was at 366, right? More than one is too many. Agreed, agreed. There's Zephos. Wow, this is maybe the least lucky I've got on a weapon ever. Oh my god. How many was it? It was like 68 to get the first one, and now it's another 40? 50? 60? Okay, there it is. Okay, alright. Weapon down, I suppose. Even though I didn't get very lucky on that. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get lucky on Skirk herself. Now that I have her weapon. Alright. No. It's all just a setup so that we get luckier on Skirk. Damn, I used 110 pulls. That's super unfortunate, but within expectations. Did they revamp the weapon pity to 1 and not 2? They did. They did indeed. The weapon now is only 1 fate. They made it a little less scammy. Benny gets a new toy. Too bad I don't play Bennett. Ever. I don't even have him leveled all the way. I will never play Bennett. I'll probably have that be level 1 until a character needs it and then level it up. I did get baited. I got baited super hard. What the hell? That sword, why did it look the same, dude? It looked so similar. It has been like this for a year. Yeah, a lot of people have not played since they changed it, though. Totally understandable to never have seen that yet. Yeah. I'm gonna get a double. This is it. I have 0 pity, by the way, so 10. Oh, you know what the... This... At least I have a guarantee. You know, I'm not even upset. I like Mona, so... Hey, at least it was an early... It was literally at 9 pity, so now I have a guaranteed Skirk within the next 80 pulls, so it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I like Mona, okay? This is okay, this is okay. If it was like Chi-Chi, I think I would be more upset. Yeah. Well, and if I lose really early, I have a guarantee, so it's fine. But you know why it didn't work? Is because I didn't turn my summoning circles on. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Now Skirk for real, for real. It's over. It's already over. It's too late. I should have turned them on before the 5-star showed up. This is like Alexander. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and forward and back.
I don't know who needs to hear this right now.
1 foot forward.
Poopy, pee-pee,
poo-poo, pee-pee, poo-poo, pee-poo, pee-pee, poo-poo. Thank you, Hibiki. I needed that inspirational message. Ah, Celeste, thank you for the blesses. Okay, is it gonna go to like 80? What are we even at? It was like, that's like 60? This is 70, I think. This is 80? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This game hates me! Hoyo, I give you so much money. Why do you hate me? I mean, this is a guarantee. Jeji, why are you cursing me? Skirk, yeah! I mean, it was a guarantee, so I'm not surprised, but I'm still happy. Yippee!
You've proven your strength to me along your journey, and earned the right to speak to me as an equal. Now, let me witness how your fate unfolds.
Yippee! I just realized, guys, how many pulls have I done on the Skirk banner? 100? Like 95? And I haven't gotten any Dahlias yet. I didn't realize that, Lappy, until you said no Dahlia. Hello? Where's Dahlia? Okay. 102 pulls and no Dahlia is crazy. Not as bad as my Kirara pulls. I went 160, I think, with no Kirara. Daily Dahlia account. You got C1 after 400 rolls? That's crazy. Okay, we're still going. We're still going. We got 160 pulls left, so here we go. Double Diona. That's crazy. 20. 30. Come on, come on, come on. Give me an early Skirk. 40. Okay, okay. Nice! Nice! Let's go, C1! Oh, let's go! Oh my god, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so nervous. I was like, I don't know if my body can handle another loss. And a Dahlia, let's fucking go. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, can we get one more? Can we get one more Skirk? My goal today was C2R1, okay? I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Oh, I got a Dahlia. Oh, finally. I have the materials to get Dahlia to 90. Like, I pre-farmed for Dahlia because they're Hydro. C2 Scaramouche is trying to get a single Farazan. Honestly, that's crazy because you need C6 Farazans. Ban this dude. Jeji, stop it. Okay, I have 124 pulls. I can get another Skirk. I can get another Skirk. Goodbye, Jeji. All right, I got to pull while Jeji's gone. Imagine if that was a Skirk. 20. Well, that's actually like 28, so 38, because she was on the first one, or 29. 39. You meant this next one, of course, 49. Game, please! 59, at least let me win the 50-50. Oh, that's because at 69 right here, 69. The 70th one? So that'd be this one right here. Single pull. Din, why would you lie to me? All right, right here for sure, for sure. Okay. Come on. Please. The crystal ball is foggy. Dea! Alright, I'm gonna wait for Jeji to come back, because clearly it didn't work. Jeji, are you back? Can I go again? Did I? Which means the next 50-50 I'm gonna win for sure, guys, because I've won 1 and lost 2. Next 10 will be a double. I've never gotten a double in my history of playing this game. After like almost 2,000 polls, I've never gotten a double. So I'm owed one. I'm owed a double. Hoyo, you owe me a double. Please. Time someone else out. Goodbye, Din. Hi, Vilios. Bililios. Hello. A daily Skirk account only got C3 after 700. Hey, that's just the way. I got C6 Yelan after 400 something. I got pretty lucky. 3 minutes. Is that how long it says in the redeem? Does it say 3 minutes? I don't even know how my own redeems work. No, it's 1 minute. Oh, you did it 3 times. Okay. Cannot recall when you followed me. Looks like you followed me in March of 2023? So 2 years ago. Welcome back. Okay, I'll get him when he comes back, because I can only do it 60 seconds at a time. Oh, what's happening? Oh, it kicked me out of her inner mind. Hello? No. Well, at least I got the first 2 of her while I was in there. So, that's okay. We'll have to find another spot after. That's crazy. Maybe her inner mind was fighting me. Maybe I'll have better luck out here. Started working and never used Twitch again. Oh, well, welcome back. It's good to have you back. Welcome back to Twitch. I look a bit different than the last time you saw me. That is for sure. Too much stalling. Hey, I didn't think the timer was running because there was no timer on screen.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past. And I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how.
Okay.
I kind of want to finish my polls. I kind of want to finish my polls, but like I also feel like I should wait till the end.
It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Yes.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But the good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time.
Okay. Let's finish this story quest. Okay. because that was the original plan, but that was way too good not to pull in that spot. And I'm glad we did, even though I got super duper unlucky. Like, super unlucky. It's fine. Maybe that's my punishment to bear for my folly. Literally. This is certainly amongst the unluckier pulls that I've had in my Genshin experience. Although I will say, I have been pretty lucky on average in general in my lifetime for Genshin. So maybe this is the fates coming back and saying, you've enjoyed good luck for too long. This is to even the scales.
Take it easy.
Enter. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. That's a gacha game for you. That's how it works. But hey, I have a guarantee and I have enough to get another character. So I will be getting C2 Skirk. That's good news. Can I get C3 though is the question. Hey, this looks like where I fought in the narwhal. This is the same space that you go when you go inside the narwhal.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that too?
Her clothes weren't quite this washed out. They're very white. So she has essentially 3 different outfits. She has this is when she's in her 7-phase flash form, which is like when she's using her skill. What you saw before was her normal default, and then her original outfit, which you see in the original Fontaine story, is a little bit different, but it's more similar to the other white outfit. But it's less white. It's got some more black on it.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant...
It's a subconscious instinct.
But yeah, her new outfit, her new default outfit is a little bit more white. So that's understandable.
Natural response after encountering someone.
Oh yeah, where's Din Din? Din Din, I gotta time you out again.
To them, he represents ultimate.
There you are.
We know
Good night, Din Din. Sorry, I legally have to time you out right when you come back.
So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Good night, Din Din, though. Thanks for staying up with me, gamer.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
The closer Paimon looks, the more... Nervalette isn't here this
Nervalette.
time, so it's up to us.
Why did she say Nervalette?
Nervalette isn't here this time.
That's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me. Oh my god, I'm Skirk.
Wipe out!
Extinguish! Mine to wield. Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Oh, there's one more. Go.
Water jet!
Mine to wield.
What if I do this and I spit bubbles out? Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Am I supposed to do that right away? Once more into the fray. Oh.
Water jet!
Annihilate.
Oh. You fool. Hi, Blobby. I am having bad luck, but that's okay. I'm winning because Skirk is here and in my face, which is beautiful. Ooh, not this again. Watch out! You can't break through my defenses again.
Haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, so cool. We did it. Oh no, she's hot. True, true.
Well, have you come to your senses?
Calm.
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your
Who are you?
such power, such keen battle instincts.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in.
Skofnunger.
I should introduce myself. I am Skofnunger, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago.
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history.
Of course. Might as well. I was born into a noble
I'm gonna like semi-skip through this.
As the eldest son, I trained the sword harder than anyone else. Defeated all of my peers. Over time, my heart hardened. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, yet he always wore a smile on his face. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive.
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer.
So I'm leaving.
I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return.
All I can do is try.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality...
Disciple?
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tevat. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds
Damn, that's cool.
Impressive.
Stars will bow in her.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and...
Did he say, but you're not wrong? But you're not wrong.
I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by subtle.
Your heart? That sounds like...
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it.
You're right. I should have known better, but I miss your master.
After the
Sertologi's disciple. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to we're like mountain climbers in the dark.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common.
Oh.
The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power. But when you had to devote all your strength, it was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world.
Interesting. I'm
thanks, Narcy.
certain I didn't express those emotions.
I didn't think it would take this long.
Outright.
I have to get up in
Were able to read them from
6.5 hours to go to the airport.
like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy.
Exactly. I think one where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, after which all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal.
Perhaps you're right. What a battle that would be.
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power. I won't be able to hold on to my... Sertologi once offered to free me from this...
I can, but not through... It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your the impurities will dissipate. And under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, but it will be a time-consuming and painful process.
I accept. If we are climbers in the dark, at least.
I will reach the top of this mountain, and you, Skirk, will be my witness at the end of all things.
Dang.
That's
So intense. Ooh, treasure.
Let's get out of here. Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
I would say I could pull here, but I'm not feeling the same kind of need to pull here as I was before. Yeah, let's leave. I just wasn't feeling it the same way here. No need to force it.
We did it! Oh, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon.
Yes. The power Skirk stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh. It's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason, even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable.
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. If it's too big a job for one person,
Ooh, we got tests coming up.
So many amazing friends, and accomplished.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again, Skirk?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn.
How much do you feel bad when you don't study? And studying makes you more anxious. Oh no.
One without war, pain, or forced parting.
Drink some water? I don't
Where
know.
new life can bloom, even where there was once
Water
nothing
makes
but
me feel
scorched
better.
earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Play down in Paris. No. She's so cool. I miss her already.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey.
Yeah, isn't it cute, Narski?
Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin restaurant.
Maybe I'll pull right here. Assuming it lets me stay here. Yay, I can pull right here, right where we left off. Cute. Okay. All right, let's finish these pulls. Let me get my rewards. Wow. Actually, a lot of rewards for doing that. In here. Oh. Make 50 wishes. Guh. My Coco Melon! Don't worry, Lappy. Don't worry. Training review. After completing Skirk's training, you... Oh! Oh, it gave me talent materials. Wow, that's so nice. Did I get... I think I got something else. Things I haven't opened ever. Oh my god, so many things. Who knows when I got these things? So long ago. There it is, Dream Mirror Remnant. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh, wait, it has pictures! This is the best day ever! Oh my god, oh my god! Wait, I can look at these anytime I want? Oh my, I'm so happy. Oh my, okay, alright, let's finish this. Let's finish this! Alright, we have C1 and a guarantee, so how long until we get C2? Dang, I thought maybe the stars would bless me. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Let me go for C3. Stop being stingy. Oh look, another Dahlia. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take another Dahlia. Another Dahlia. Don't mind if I do. All right. I think this is a guarantee, right? So it's just gonna be Skirk. There she is. She's beautiful. She's perfect in every way. Keep it for Finon, that's okay. That's C2. We have 42 more pulls. Plus one here. All right. Let's go for C3. Another Dahlia. Am I gonna get C6 Dahlia? I would very much like to get C6 Dahlia. What is this? Oh, that's a sack grade. I feel I haven't gotten it in so long. Okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna be another Dahlia. Let's see. Not quite enough for a 10 pull. Do I have... Did I do single pulls? Yeah. Let's use them all. Let's use them all. I'll still try. When I get back from Offkai, I'm gonna try to get C3. You have 5 wishes left? Because I got 11 star glitter. Dang. So stingy. Alright, last 2. All right. Well, I'll have to do more polls when I get back. Let's do this. Let's, I guess, apply this con. We got Dahlia. What does Dahlia's stuff even do? C4 Dahlia. Okay. There's Skirk. We'll do Skirk last. C2 Yanfei. C4 Gaming. C3 Mona. Not that I mind, I suppose. Let's level Dahlia. Because I have everything I need to level Dahlia at a 90. It's okay. I'll get there eventually. I'll try to get C3 before she leaves. And then next time she reruns, I'll try to get the other 3. I'll try my best. Hey, I'll get some standard pulls from leveling them up. That's good. I think I spent 500,000 Mora. Oh, that is like so loud. Can you not eat that popcorn in my ear, Dahlia, please? Hello? Why is that like that? Why? That's horrible. Then enough to get the talents to 666. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to find artifacts for Dahlia later. Go. Okay, Dahlia is good to go. System. It literally, dude, the crunching is crazy. All right. Skirk time. Oh, she's so perfect. All right, let's level her up. I'm gonna have extra materials. They give so much when you do her trial and when you complete her story quest. They give you so many materials. Oh, that idol is so good. I love that idol. She just like swims away. Oh wait, I can take these down. I'm not pulling anymore. I can take those down. There we go. There she is. And what I can do is... Okay, she's 90. Get these out of the way. C1. What does her C1 even do? Enhances the effects of Reason Beyond Reason, which is this. Okay, it's when the members do things. Okay. Every Void Rift absorbed will summon a Crystal Blade to attack nearby enemies. Ooh. Ooh. So cool. After unleashing her havoc, her skill, she'll gain extra Serpent Subtlety. When using her burst, the damage of this elemental burst will be increased by taking up to 10 more into account. Additionally, within 12.5 seconds, unleashing the special burst.
Money, money, money,
money, money, money, money. Oh my god, thank you for the biddies. Emotional support bits. Thank you. That's so sweet. I needed it. That was a rough pulling session. That was rough. I was like, holy moly, why is it being so mean to me? An attack is increased by 70%. Okay. And then her C3 obviously is Havoc Ruin, which is Burst. What is C4? Enhances the effect of Return to Oblivion. Each Death's Crossing stack also increases her attack. And then C6 is just crazy, which I really want to get C6. Looks bonkers. Let's give her weapon. This Aquila Pavonia. Wow. Physical damage bonus. Yippee. Do you like the Aiko soundbite? I literally, she sent that to me. I was like, can I use this? It's beautiful. It's perfect. It's perfect in every way. Money, 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 money. Please scold me so I stop procrastinating and go study. You can procrastinate a little bit longer. 10 more minutes and then go study. Because then you feel like you get a little treat. And you'll feel a little bit better going back. You have it in a music file? Yeah, it's only 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes. Besides, we're enjoying Skirk here. La 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 la. Oh, for 2 days? Well, then what's another 10 minutes? I'm a bad influence. Maybe you shouldn't be asking me to do things like this for you. Yay, it's at 90. Yippee. Leveled. Now all I gotta do is level her talents. Oh, she looks so good! Oh my gosh! I gotta equip all these artifacts. Ayaka has her artifacts. They're all on Ayaka right now because she was holding on to them. Let's see, is this one? And oh, you're down here. I know you're here somewhere. Am I blind? There it is. I could not find it. There it is. What's she sitting at? 2000 attack, 92 over 177. Pretty good, pretty good. I need a little bit more crit damage, but other than that, I'm sitting okay, I think. And I'm running crowd damage goblet. I'm running crowd damage goblet, and I'm running on gallery set, so. I was blind, but now I see. Okay, talents. Skill first. And crown. Okay, and then burst. And crowned. And basic. I don't need to level her basic, but I'm going to anyway, because she deserves it. I pre-farmed a lot. Okay. So we're now at 8, 10, 10. I am almost out of Mora. And it takes 1.2 million for me to get from 8 to 10. Holy moly, okay. Look at that. She's perfect! So now, we make the team. See, Lolly, you served me incredibly well, and I thank you for your service. But now, a new day has dawned. Skirk, Yalan, Escoffier, Farina. The ultimate team! The ultimate team! 3 of my favorite characters! And then Escoffier. My god. Guys! Yay! She's here! I'm so happy! Skirk. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, a very important thing we have to do is we have to figure out what wings. I'm pretty sure probably gonna be the dragon spine wings because they look pretty good, but we can look at the rest of them. Definitely the blue there's not terrible, but not good enough. That's terrible. That's terrible. Actually not bad. Actually not bad. The purple. The problem is it's a different shade of purple. Definitely not. Not terrible. The blue doesn't look bad. What about this one? This isn't bad either. This dark blue one, it doesn't quite match. And I don't think red looks good on her. I think we'll just do dragon spine. What is quick replace? Oh, that's like putting it on different characters. Oh. Yeah, they do. Like this one. Problem is that this is like a blue and this is like a purple. And I know blue and purple are really close to each other, but I think the white just looks really good. Yay! Yippee! Dude, I used my dragon spine wings on a lot of characters. Pretty good, pretty good. Well, why don't we, I don't really, haven't figured out how to, use her all that well. But why don't we bring her into the Abyss real quick? Spiral Abyss. Why don't we bring her in and just do, you know? When a character deals cryo damage to an opponent, it would be counted. When the count reaches 4, a shockwave will be unleashed. Wow, that's so boring. Claim rewards. Shy surprise. Night Soul Blessing rewards. Wow, I feel bad. I'm gonna have to kill all these enemies. All right, let's do Chamber 1. I wish I could do pre-made teams. So I'm gonna have to go find and click them every time. We'll do the premium team here. You, and then we'll do Varessa for the other half. The Varessa. Where is Eon-san? Am I blind? There she is. Eon-san, Chevy, and Fengling. You'd have to redo Dragonspine in order to help her. Oh, yeah, I don't like Dragonspine at all. I really don't like Dragonspine.
Show me your moves. Things are about to get dicey.
Well, I don't even need.
Put up a good fight.
Busted. Extinguished.
Well, she flies around the battlefield, that's for sure. Holy moly. Jesus Christ.
Controlled breathing. Final warning. Justice will headbutt. Heads up. Ultimate flying kick. Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock.
It's Justice O'Clock. It's no trouble with the yeah, well, I just don't like it. Like, I just don't like being in Dragon Spine. Play some music that we're done with the story quick. Like, I just don't like the thought of being like timed, you know? Oh, I didn't even release the Scottier's thing.
Quietly now.
What is happening? She's flying everywhere. Holy moly.
Get them some target. Start the clock. Quick as a flash.
Well, this is just floor 10, so floor 10's like peanuts. Floor 11 will be more interesting, and then floor 12 will actually be like fun.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Jesus Christ. She's flying everywhere. This is so fun, actually.
Nice and spicy. Controlled breathing. Oof. Hero incoming.
Oops, I did it too early.
The night burns. Headbutt.
Okay, floor 11. Let's see. What's the floor 11? Why is it just so many different guys? Like, I want it just to be like one strong enemy. I don't want to fight like a million enemies. Cryo, Electro, Cryo, Hydro. Okay, so I'll do Veracity second. Same thing as the first. My eye thing? My eye thing? This is how we add a cop. I actually don't know what my rotation is.
Quietly now. Busted.
Holy moly, what is happening? She does so much damage. The cat one. Cat one. In game or on my model? I'm so sorry. My brain cells have left the building. I'm so sorry that I'm so stupid.
Get them. Faster. Stronger. Drop your weapons. Yeah. Smash down. Headbutt. Hi. On my mark. Yeah. Quick as a flash. Hands where I can see them.
Second.
Nice and spicy. Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming.
Okay, there we go. Use for so you get an effect on the volcano like you do in Dragon Spine. Oh, that'd be cool. Which floor 6 is peanuts for you? Actually, you know what? I would actually hate that. I would not want that effect. For some reason, I thought you meant the opposite, where you would want the exploding volcano on Dragon Spine. Which I wouldn't mind. I just don't like the damage over time, or like the build-up thing. Good night, Tilo. Yeah, maybe you should study. As much as I want you to stay, I also don't want you to like ruin things.
Annihilate.
Easy clap. Okay, so this is not a problem. My Veracity needs a little work though.
Controlled breathing. Final warning. Out of the frying pan. You asked for headbutt.
Maybe I should kill this guy first.
Eat this! Let's move! Faster! Stop right there! Yeah! Hi!
Why is it targeting that one?
Charge! Hands where I can see 'em! You're toast!
Damn, your shield is not the easiest thing to break, huh? I know I'm hitting him with Electro, but you would think Overload would break it faster.
You asked for it! Final warning! Booba, get them! Start the clock! Faster! Stronger! Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Yeah!
That was a rough half. Oh no, it wasn't the end.
Stop right there! Quick as a... Oof! Hut! Hit! Hero incoming! Charge! Hit! On my mark! Justice will prevail! Nice and spicy! Yeah!
Okay. Whew. We're good. That was a bit rough. Should we figure out who you're gonna run with? Farina, Shenhe, and Dealer Dahlia or Yalan? Yeah, that's a rough one. Not having a Scoffier obviously is a big downside, but I mean she's still gonna be strong. You know what I mean? Like oh, I have to like let him.
Off to the freezer! Gotcha! Extinguished!
I forgot I had to like let him have a second to get his shield back up. Okay, how does this guy work?
Faster! Stronger! One fell swoop! Hero incoming! Hi!
Oh shit. Get away from me, you freak!
Hands where I can see 'em! Booba, get the... Controlled breathing! Let's move! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh.
It's justice o'clock! You're toast! Stop right! Stand down! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Faster! Stronger! On my mark! You asked for it!
Okay, not too shabby. Whew. My rest of the team needs work, holy moly. Okay, opponents. Let's see. Fatui Cryo Mage. Yumkasaur. Oh god. Do I want to fight the Yumkasaur as Baressa team? Not really. Do I do this later? Do I really feel like doing floor 12 on stream? Not really. I'll do it later. Skirk feels incredibly powerful though. Holy moly. Like literally the only time I didn't kill anything instantly was because it was an Abyss Lector that you have to wait for their shields to come back. Ooh, so exciting. Oh, I'm so happy. Because, you know, if you pulled for her, you'd have to sink money to get Skirk. But then you're getting Skirk anyway, right? Oh, you would have to sink money to get Skirk. I see. Because you would use those wishes on getting Scoffier. That makes sense. My brain. My brain. It wasn't putting 2 and 2 together, but I got it. I got it. I got there somehow. All right. I'm just gonna do a few more single pulls to try to snag, to enjoy Skirk as long as I can before I have to leave for a week. Come on, come on, come on, right here. Right here. Hey, that's one more pull. That's one more pull. Oh, I was like, damn, that'd be crazy. We almost got there. We almost got there. Okay. I think we will call it though. This was fun. Thanks for joining, guys. This was so fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Ah, what a long night. Story quest was good. It was good. It was kind of long, but it was good. But we're gonna raid out. So I'm gonna be on vacation. So keep an eye on my Blue Sky and Twitter, guys, because I'm gonna be posting all about my off-kai trip starting tomorrow, and I'm really excited. Check it. Thanks. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Cat. So please copy the raid message that you can. We're gonna raid Cat Bertano. Cat Bertano is the voice of Skirk. So please be good. Be on your best behavior. Not that you guys are on bad behavior. And just please be respectful and enjoy the vibes. And go give her a follow because she's very cool and voices our beloved Skirk. So it's perfect. Go next year. Yeah, go next year. Go next year. I won't be live again this week. We'll be live again next week. I'll post the schedule probably next Tuesday or next Monday. And there will probably be streams on Tuesday/Wednesday that week. Probably Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But I look forward to it. I'm really looking forward to Off-Kai. And I'll see you all later. I hope you all have a good night. Say goodnight to Skirk. Yippee! I miss you all already. Thanks for hanging out. Bye!